go. Were you up to Minecraft today?
Yeah.
Alright, I might hop on in a little bit.
Okay.
You want to grab my stream link for me? Trying to save my shuriken storm for a specific Firefly event, but I don't know. I get them 30% more often, and I still feel like I don't get this event often. Saving up for this, I should be buying it in smaller increments. Excuse me. I'll buy it in smaller increments. Let me get there faster. I've already finished my daily missions on here, so it's just rebirth grinding now. Just doing it a little bit actively for right this minute. Gonna see if somebody wants to hop in and chat a little bit. I didn't mean to buy another one of those. I guess I'll go promo in a minute. It's not too far off being able to get the next anyways. You know what the heck, I'll get that up to 10. Finish that, yeah. I don't think he has the update for Eternal Starlight pushed yet. Yeah, no. I'm gonna load it up so that it's ready though. Did you send me my stream link yet? I don't think it auto copies. Let me double check. It doesn't. Alright. Thank you.
I already put it in the twisted.
Did you? You promoted me? Aw, thank you. I miss a Firefly. If anybody's watching it, it's doesn't play in the background. I haven't found a setting for that yet. There it is. There it is. There it is. Now I'll know to look when the Fireflies come by. It's not the only thing I'm doing right now, obviously. Fireflies are a little bit loud though. Let me turn the audio down some. They shouldn't be louder than the music. That's not game. It's not good. It's not happening. Minecraft popped up. I'm startled.
It'd be like that.
I should have bought that. Whoops. I forgot I didn't get it yet. My head's not in it. I have a buy order set up for this. For progression's sake, but obviously it don't matter right now. I hit the button. I hit the buy out button. Make it nice and easy. Well, I've got metal upgrades that I can get. I think I'm out of keys. I've done all my quests for the day. Could spend some ember. I don't have any more eggs. This isn't happening this run. That's not happening for a few runs probably, and this is ending in 8 hours, so Shuriken Vortex could happen feasibly as a minute cooldown. See, it does that and it kills all the enemies on screen. Gives me a lot of money for it. It multiplies the income. And I think I can also crit, but I'm not sure, which gives me even more. If it does, then it's stacking bonuses, which is nice. Pictures those. Nah. How much is that in tens? No, I'll get this one. Unlike most of these, there's usually a pretty substantial reason to buy previous ones because of how some of the upgrades stack. See, I got more income from that than that was going to actually give me directly. So, because of scaling upgrades like this one, price hiking. Because I have a few different ones of those, including one in this, and then there's some in the Ascension Pass. But that was a good time for me to use my shuriken. Oh, so so. Look at this one. It'll give me as much of a boost, but it's whatever. Are you still warming up? I think I need to put a coat on. Have you tried those to see if they're any good yet? I don't think they'll do much for you, but that's me being skeptical. No, I don't want to take one, thank you. It has some stuff in it that'll mess with my tongue. I'm pretty sure it had some specific acids in it. I could be wrong. Not positive. I could be thinking of another label that I read. I hit E instead of W. I was gonna use my Shuriken Storm. Okay, you don't have to. Any particular reason why you won't? No? Can I mute for a second? Give me a sec. I'm gonna mute for a second here. Hello, Solar, who is sitting behind me. How are you doing? I should have been more excited when I saw you. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit depressed. I'm glad you're okay. I know you have a migraine right now. I'll get undepressed here soon. It's just gonna take a little while. Talked about some heavy stuff today at therapy. This would be my normal break day because of that, but circumstances yesterday made me have to double up this week, which is alright. Supposed to be able to get one of those, which is very nice. The specific, Alright, are you going to the bathroom? Okay. I might have to tap out myself at some point to go. Byron here made the mistake of starting stream before the bathroom break. Wee! Wiggly, 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 wiggly. Sorry, y'all can't see what's going on. she's shaking me. Oh, I can hear myself through. Can I unplug this for a moment? Okay, there we go. Music's just a little bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down some. I turned it up on accident. Have we had it down here? In your bag? I don't have a text element added yet. Let me go ahead and grab that. Here, I'll slap that on there. Why is this not centered? There's a thing for this. I wanted it centered to the top. Can I do that? Can I give it a background? It's not fancy, but it's whatever. I'll be right back. I didn't promo much, so. I'm thinking about turning the heater on. Hey, watch what you're saying. My microphone's unmuted.
I can't help it, you were bent over.
Pee pee poo poo. No, only one of those. Poo 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 poo. Also, let me turn off my bathroom break. Hi Logan. Hi Go. Hi Twisted. Funny enough, I mentioned I'm depressed today, and I feel slightly better that I've had a bathroom break. It also helps to see people here. I really appreciate all of y'all stopping in, even when it's temporary. Exactly, Goat. It was poo 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 poo. It's in this description, but I do need to put it in the title. It's on Steam. It is called Tap Ninja. I don't know if there's a mobile version. I don't know if it's related to the one that you were talking about, Twisted. I have no idea. Keep hitting the wrong button! Keep trying to hit E to do my ninja stars, and I keep hitting E when it needs to be a W. Monster Clicker.
What is that?
I've never played it. I don't know what that is. This is very light on microtransactions. Most of them are cosmetic, so... This game kind of reminds me of Among Us. Every game reminds me of Among Us now. Every game. I've seen too many memes. There is no returning from where I have gone. The things I have seen. The experiences I have had! I am forever cursed! Clicker Heroes! Alright. Clicker Heroes is fundamentally a different kind of game, but yeah. Go. You're kinda sus, bro. I think we're all kinda sus, though. I mean, come on. Strangers on the internet talking to each other? What kind of crazy plans could we have? We must be terrorizers. Did I put my wallet and my EpiPen back in my pocket when I went to the bathroom, or did I never take it off? That's an inhaler. I think I put stuff in my pocket like I was leaving the house when I went to the bathroom. Not really sure what that one was about. You can run it? How well, though? I saw that an update wasn't pushed. I have it launched to play when I feel up to it. I'm doing my benzodiazepine twice per day now. Oh. It is time for me to do another one of these. Do I gotta drink? I'm also doubling my... Oh. I'm also doubling my, caffeine. Oh, that's a crazy stack. Oh, hello? That's the first double combo I've gotten like that. Let's go. Alright. Well, there's no rush on the update. 45 FPS isn't too bad. That should be playable. It depends on what kind of lag you have, though. Like, cause you can have 100 FPS and still have still have a lag that's ruining a game for you, you know. Well, I'm sure you know. You seem like the person I don't need to explain that to. You know, today would normally be my mental health break. I had to take one because of family reasons yesterday. I think was it you that was in here and got to hear some of that goat? I don't even remember. I don't remember when that was. Anyway, anyways. All the graphical settings to max? That sounds good. But I had therapy today, and this got me a bit fucked up. So I'm depressed, trying to get a little bit functional here. Streaming helps me with that. It's not a cure, but we'll get through it. What should I talk about that stuff in therapy? a big part of my conversation with politics, one, I don't really want to discuss too much of it on stream, mainly because people always like to by default box you into specific political ideologies and groups, and I don't really fit into any of them. Like, we don't have a perfect spectrum to scale it, so... And I'm, like, chronically ill, probably terminal at this point, right? And with everything I've gone through, my belief is just purely people should be treated right. And it feels really weird if I talk about politics and then people are like, "Oh, you're a socialist and you're this and this and this and this is bad," and it's just like, dude, I just want my grandma to have medical care when she's worked her entire life and can no longer pay for it anymore, right? Like, I don't know why that's political. You should... What state are you in, Go? I was about to say you should be able to get released to go to one, but I don't know how complicated that is with the type of house arrest you're under. It can be complicated even here, but I live next to a maximum security prison, and they can be pretty lenient with them as well, so I kind of have a biased view on how the system works in general. Other than I know it's broken. But some people around here get better treatment than I've seen elsewhere, and I don't know how much worse it is elsewhere compared to here. I do get a lot of stories about the maximum security we have here where people, like all kinds of crazy stuff happen, like somebody will seduce somebody working there to get them to help them to break out, and the reason why they seduced them to get them to help them to break out was so that they could go visit family members and like see people they might never get to see again. So like they literally ruin somebody else's lives to go see like their wife and stuff, and it's just like, okay, that's both wholesome and fucked up. That's a special kind of unhinged. Man breaks out of prison and goes and visits child one last time, like that, like those kinds of stories, and it's just like, what in the world? Spent a day with him, and then turned himself back, and it's like, I just wanted to see my family again. It's just like, okay, not the kind of people you expect to be in a maximum security prison. I don't know if you've gotten to see any of it, Go, but we've talked about mental health stuff on here a lot. Mutual venting and being on even ground where people can share their experiences without it being comparative between where you're not like, well, mine's worse, or like, I feel bad because yours is worse kind of stuff, where you're just talking about it and sharing things that are relatable. That does a lot. Like, streaming is a bit of a therapy for me. I'm too drained today to talk too much on it, but it's usually a frequent topic I talk about. Me and Sunday spent like a whole day in here talking on it. I'm not physically able to play anything. I used to do a little bit of everything. Logan, were you the one that plays tennis? Yeah, I love tennis. I'm not, like I said, I'm not physically able anymore. I used to do a lot of mountain biking. I was usually good with stuff with balls. When I did play soccer, I learned to be pretty decent at it. I used to have an unnatural ability to always, like, be able to sink a basketball at any distance across the basketball court. But, and then eventually, like, that turned into esports, and I got really good at games. And then I lost my physical ability to function. So now my sport is streaming. Hi, you're my sport. Welcome my viewers. This is my sport now. My sport now is letting a game play by itself while I talk to people. Yeah, go. I'm very good with balls. Go. Why is it in there?
No idea. She doesn't know either.
Oh, it got in there on its own?
Mm-hmm.
How'd it fit? That's like a feeding trough, right? Put one of the big round bales of hay in there. That goat's in there just like, I got in and I don't know how to get back out, please help. Sorry, watching videos in the back. Throw you in a hoop? I can still lift a decent amount. Like, I can probably still lift near 300, but I have too many muscle issues to do it safely, so might not be throwing you in a hoop. Sunday! Hey, Sunday. I'm actually really excited to see you, Sunday. I've been waiting for you to pop in here. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunday. Should I whisper when you come in to make sure that you're not getting blasted? Goat, you were part of what cheered me up enough for me to have the energy to even do that, Goat. I was very happy to see you in here, Goat. Seeing y'all in here and being able to talk and communicate is helping me get through what I'm working through right now. Sunday would not have gotten the reaction Sunday got if you were not here first, Goat. So thank you a lot. And thank you all as well, Logan and Twisted. Also, I'm sorry for being in calls a little bit less, Twisted. Stuff's been wild, I'm sure you've noticed. And I'm sure you've noticed, especially with me streaming in the past, that I struggle to be in Discord calls and interacting with people while I'm streaming. Especially while I'm in a manic episode, I've realized. I get overstimulated really easily, and in hindsight, looking at times where I've streamed and been in calls, I hit a breaking point really quickly, and then I would continue to try to push through it, and I would hurt myself over it. So I need to try to find a happy medium where I can be in a Discord call and talk to people and still be able to stream and function. What if I give you both the same reaction? Me and Sunday have hashed out a lot of things. I think Sunday will get preferential treatment, Goat. I'm sorry. Your mod pack is amazing and you've been wonderful, Goat, but like Sunday's the wait. Should I don't want to say favorite child. I don't know what to call people. Twisted is favorite always though. You're right, Twisted. I'm not gonna cop out of leveraging the other two against each other. Twisted's my best friend. Twisted is my Twisted is my right hand man. I'll say you see, I don't know what to call people though. Like there's different kinds of favorites, you know? Like, and I hesitate to say favorite child ever because I don't like calling people children. I don't like referencing to people as children because I treat even kids with like the same level of respect I will treat an adult. No, but I would be seeing it Sunday, and if you're watching me play, you'll be seeing it. I've always had asthma. Running's been complicated for me. I've always been good with my hands and with coordination, so that's why like soccer and football worked out really well for me. Tennis was a little bit complicated for me because I don't have the best wrist control, I'll say. And I couldn't really practice that out. Dude, the rest of my family, like, mostly grew out of their asthma, or it got more mild when they got older. Mine got worse. Like, my entire life growing up, I was told, like, well, most people grow out of it. And then I get older, and it's just like, your asthma has progressed to being severe, and it's just like, okay, thanks. I've been lied to my entire life. Oh, you're a lot of favorites. You're right. But you don't even need to join in chat to say that, because you know it. Back here grinning. It's okay, though, because everybody can be important to me. And everybody is important. Whether or not it's, like, specifically me. Like, you're all important. Everybody who isn't here is important, you know? It's a big part of my philosophy in life is that regardless of where somebody is in life, they're important. They have intrinsic value just for being alive, regardless of their circumstances or what they're going through, you know? I need to change the music I'm listening to. Give me just a moment here. I'm afraid to click on some of these. Should I click like a hype one? Should I stay on something chill? Maybe ambient tracks. I don't know what that's going to be like. I'm not listening to Christmas music. That's an option here. I have dubstep, house, drum and bass, chill step, chiptune. I don't know what this one is, but it just says run with exclamation marks everywhere. Rock, hype train, hi-fi, hip-hop, synth, EDM. We're listening to lo-fi, and then we have ambient. Funky music? Was that something I named? I'll click on synth and see what that's like. Go, you can sue anyone, but it doesn't mean it'll hold up in court. It depends on what you're suing them for. Most internet contracts say that they're not liable for capital loss, like if you've lost income or anything. But you're not the one that signs the contract. I didn't expect this kind of synth when I turned it on. I would love a good funk playlist that I could listen to. I have some music rights contracts from the past that I have still that I can probably play, but... Yeah, Twist, you don't normally click on synth and actually get the synth that you should be getting, you know? This is actually... This is pretty much just Dreamscape. Alright, so depending on what state you're in, you can actually sue pretty easily for emotional damages. If there's a base expectation of functionality established through advertising and all of that, you can effectively sue for false advertising and emotional damages related to it. There might be some lawyers that'll take that pro bono, but you'd have to call around and actually talk to people about it. I'm talking about the internet thing. You're not going to be able to sue Sunday. Not like that's going to be thrown away in court really quickly, but it's a lot easier to go after companies. Also, Sunday, does Goat just bully you? Is this just y'all's interaction? Is this life? Should I be like stepping in and like doing something about this? Like, am I supposed to protect one person? Am I supposed to also bully one of you? Like, what's the social dynamic here? Well, I guess the question should be, since we've... Okay, well, I'm getting into a better mood now. Thank y'all for helping me a lot. I'm getting more talkative, and thank you. Thank you, person behind me. Thank you, Solar, very much. I love y'all, but I love you the most. Sorry. One of the initiatives that I'm doing right now with Fintor is that I'm working on building up a large portfolio on there, and I want to use that for all kinds of different things, including being able to like buy people games and like Nitro and stuff. So if y'all are able to engage with that in any sort of capacity, I don't have donations set up right now. But if you're able to engage with it, if you know people that can sign up using my referral link with Fintor, go for it. Help me out. Get some people referred to it. Help getting the ball rolling, and we'll get stuff going for the people here. Sunday, what are you getting banned for? Sunday's been banned? Like, what's happening? I'm gonna walk away for a quick second. I'm still reading chat, but... I am officially warm. I hit the wrong button. Feeling a little bit productive now. I prefer not to get people month subscriptions to Nitro. I prefer year subscriptions. So, like, if I ever do that for any of you, I would prefer you not get banned. It would make me very sad. Dude, Mountain Dew just tastes awful to me now. I quit drinking sugar in soda. Like, I stopped sugar, like, almost entirely for the longest time, and I stopped drinking soda. And, like, I can taste corn syrup now and different chemicals, and it's really hard. It's really hard to find drinks that I like now. Yeah, that's good. I have mine's in the fridge. I should have grabbed it. Oh, I got a Samurai Frenzy. And my thing's on cooldown. I wanted it for this. There we go. That gave me so much money. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Like, Sunday, when you said you didn't have Minecraft, I seriously considered buying you Minecraft, like, since you didn't have access to yours, but... One, my money right now is not my own money. I got it from somebody else. And two, I've got a... Yeah? Why? Oh, scraps that didn't go?
Mom, you got me about it.
I forgot about it. Well, I wouldn't be happy either, but... I told people about it multiple times about it being out there, and if I'm not able to do it, somebody else needs to do it. I am unable to walk most days right now, so... My parents are awful. They have made me regret moving back in with them every day for a very long time. And today's not the day. Let me not... Ah! Don't feel bad again. Get out of my brain. Am I good? Maybe. Can you help me take this off? Thank you. Okay, so it takes a long time, especially when you're doing sugars and sodas, for water to ever taste okay, because when you're drinking water, you're tasting your own mouth, is pretty much what's happening. So there's like a lot of things there that make water nasty, but there are things you can get that are better for you, that are better alternatives to soda and stuff, that'll make water taste good. I'm not moving out of New York State. How about you come up here, Goat? Unless you're already up here. You get done with that ankle bracelet, you come up here and you help me with what I'm doing. And let's get all this wonderful stuff going. New South Wales? Is that where you are, Logan? Because I've been watching what's his name on YouTube, and it's making me sound like the most popular state in Australia isn't exactly a place I want to be. Yeah, I'm in New York. And I'm staying in New York for multiple reasons. The primary reason is that all of the medical care that I need is here in and around it. I'm bound to the social welfare system here. And outside of that, job opportunity up here is going to always be one of the highest in the country. So when friends like Twisted and Twisted's family come up here, and when people like my partner here and my ex come up here and other friends come up here, they have the best opportunity to succeed at life. And even when they're struggling and when they need help to get started, there's a good social care system to get them started, to take care of them until they get there. And that's a huge part of why I'm staying here. Because a large part of my life is focused on social economics. And it's important that I stay where that is the most functional for me and people that are important to me. Anyways. I'll find the channel for you real quick here, Logan. See, the thing there is that most places in New York State are extremely cheap. How much do you think a house in the area that I'm in New York State costs? Like just take a random guess, Goat. I will literally pull it up. Let's see. Friendly Jordies. Friendly Jordies is who I've been watching. And I also do research around that. Around stuff that I see like that, so I'm not just consuming it from one person. Did I miss a thing? I probably did. I got distracted with Google. I know Australia isn't all bad. I'm not making judgments just based off of some bad things, but because I have the same issues with politics here in the States. That was mostly me being a smartass. I apologize if that came off wrong. I do like how friendly Jordy's, how his YouTube content is. I like the energy that goes on there. It's very entertaining. But I do watch him mostly for entertainment value. If Goat answers my question with a guess here, let's see. Okay, Goat. I don't know if you heard me or not, but I asked I asked you to guess how much a house here costs. And I can get a little bit into why I asked the question, of the dynamics, the financial dynamics in New York State and how that functions, and why this is a place where opportunity lies for a lot of people, and especially people trying to get to a functional, self-sustaining part in their lives. It'll be a segue. Somebody else can guess if they want. 100K. 100K? There are some 100Ks around me. That is true. Sunday, I think Goat already invited you in the Discord. Alright, so let me let's see. The cheapest house available here that needs some work done on the roof and the windows is $20,000. Now let me find something that doesn't need as much work. Something more ready to be lived in is $30,000. There's a lot of stuff comparable around there, between $30,000 and $40,000, that are good houses. There are a lot of places up here that do need work, and work is relatively easy and cheap around here. The main issue in New York State is that all of our statistics are based over the entire state, including New York City, and the grand majority of our population lives in New York City. So because cost of living is high in New York City, everybody thinks cost of living is high in the entire state, where most of the state is relatively cheap to live in, while we still have a higher minimum wage than most places. And we don't see creeping costs from stuff like interest rate hikes, like other states do, because of us being a financial hub in the country. So cost of living stays relatively low. Like the egg price jump and meat price jumps didn't hit us nearly as hard as it hit anybody else. It still stayed relatively livable here. And because New York City blows everything out of proportion, and they also get a lot of laws passed that are beneficial to the people not in the city, despite cost of living being cheaper out here, it makes it a very good place to live, make a lot of money, be able to actually afford homes and property, and to just benefit from a social care system that's going to give you opportunity to actually live and succeed in life. But regardless. What's got your chest hurting Sunday? Are you okay? Oh, you're having that same thing again? That's happening to you pretty frequently. Here, I'm gonna look up the actual name for that since I mentioned it the other day. It's precordial catch syndrome. It's a chest pain that occurs when the nerves in the front of the chest are squeezed or aggravated. It usually hurts more when you breathe in more deeply. Anxiety can be a trigger for some things like that, yes. Usually it's described as like a really bad sharp pain when you try to take a deep breath. Some people, when they're going through growth phases, like in growth spurts and stuff, it'll happen to them a lot more frequently. It happened to me a lot when I was in high school. See? Well, I'm just mentioning that... you're not technically done growing until you're in your 20s, actually. There's all kinds of changes that continue to go on. I'm 29 and I still haven't hit the point where I'm done with my, I'm supposed to be neurologically finished. Like, my brain's supposed to hit its conclusion point, but it's not quite there yet. I still have the... A lot of the same stuff that goes on when your brain is still growing and still I forget what it's called. If Twisted is here, Twisted can clarify for me. Good to hear, Goat. Good to hear. Congrats, Goat. Yeah, but the point is, aging and growing is a lot different than what you might have learned about in school or otherwise. It's not just about puberty. Our school education system and in general the education around it and about it is very outdated. Heck, my postcordial catch syndrome myself didn't get better until 19, maybe? I lost height and then regained it, so I'm like just under 6. I'd have to check my charts. I can literally check my charts right now, actually. Hold up. Let me hop over here. Let me hop over here and take a peek. Let me look at my medical charts. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna click on it anyways. Yeah, no. They listed under vitals here for some reason. That's here. Vitals. Just gonna load. Didn't they remeasure me? Yeah, here. I went back up to, like, I was just under 5'11" again, but they started writing down a shorter height again, because I was 69 inches tall for quite a while. I don't mind staying with that and saying that because it's funny as hell to me, but... Yeah, it was 69 inches tall for the longest time, and they had that back on my chart again instead of me being just under 6 foot. So I guess I'm sticking with that. For some reason, they went with they didn't go with my height measurement on there. They just started putting 69 down again for some reason. I guess other people found it funny too. I think that's 5'10" or something like that. Was it 5'10" or 5'9"? I don't remember. I can't do math right now. It's 5'9", isn't it? Is it? Isn't it? Is it? It is, right? Yeah, go. I'll be going for quite a while today. I don't have anything planned. Good luck with your meeting. I'll catch you later. Yeah. But that's like a closer to bedtime thing. I wouldn't want to be any taller, because that can have extra issues with back complications. Pretty comfortable where I am. I need this next. And I spent some points on some other things that I wanted to make money faster. And I'm tempted to do it again, but this would be very nice. Sunday, welcome back. Did you catch any of the stuff about you being done growing? Should I repeat any of it? No? Okay, you keep growing into your late 20s. In a variety of ways. A lot of what you learn about puberty and stuff, that's not like the end of it. So there's a lot of different phases that you go through. The last things that's supposedly stop growing is like your brain and stuff, and usually that's like later 20s. And usually that's when sugar cravings stop. I still have sugar cravings pretty badly myself. I'm supposed to be done with the cranial part of it, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. It could be related to my neurological stuff. I can sit down and eat an entire cake on my own and not get sick from it. Ah, okay, well... that would be your doctor probably saying you're effectively done with puberty. But that's not the end of it. Our medical care system hasn't quite fully caught up on it, and you live in a place where it's iffy. My post-cortical catch syndrome didn't get substantially better until I was around 19. And I think Goat even mentioned that between 18 and 19 he gained another inch. In height, so... and there's all kinds of physical changes that continue to happen to your body as you age. In other words, we're never really done growing. So the whole puberty standard thing is kind of odd. That wasn't intentional, but thanks for pointing it out. Nah, I'm just brain dead. I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm a little bit sleepy. I think my caffeine pill kicked in, but it didn't quite wake me up. I think the extra benzodiazepine is it's kind of kicking my ass a bit. I might need more caffeine. Plus, I'm energetic here and talking frequently. It'll take quite a while for me to build up my stamina again. I messed up my grappling hook. Big oof. Having really bad luck with the fireflies for some reason. Ah, poor Sunday. At least you're getting what I guess is a good amount of pay for what you're doing there. You should be paid more than that. Fuck your state in general for being federal minimum wage. Okay, I'm gonna get opinionated real quick, and I'm gonna try to end it really fast. $15 minimum wage here in New York State, that is still not enough to meet the average standard of living, despite that being higher here. So that's really cool. So any place that's at federal minimum wage can actually go fuck itself. But I have similar opinions about the state I'm in. It's just not as bad as other places. Ah. It's also part of why I'm trying to help people be more social and actually help them get on their own feet and hopefully help them do that with other people. Because the more you work with people around with you, and the more you have built up a support system, and the more you can openly trust other people with money and finances and working together, like, the easier the burden of even having to have money for living becomes, you know? Like, social economics can go so far to making life easier. Suburbia and owning your own house and being so spread out turned society away from that and caused a lot of problems. You can look at other countries where they've started undoing suburbia, where they have much better social economics going on, and where social care is much better, where things are taking a turn for the best. And we can effectively do the thing in small ecocosms here in the States with our own little bit of work. It's just about being kind to others, helping where you can, and teaching others to help how you help, you know? Also, I am proud of you, Sunday, for handling school and for being able to go to work and handle work, and for being able to handle everything that you're going through right now. Yeah, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Me. This person. So, do you need me to repeat it? I can say all of it again, and more. Oh, I thank you, Sunday. That really made me smile. No? You don't want me to keep going? Are you sure? Because I have a lot to say. Heck, I can say stuff about a lot of people, including people that aren't here right now. No? Okay, I won't. Samurai Frenzy, let's go. Alright. You're looking specifically for live TD. I think. You're having a hard time? Yeah. I'm not sure about alternatives, but that includes you, Twisted. I have a lot of things I can say about you that's positive. I just realized that Goat was bullying people by threatening to give them the furry roll. I should take the furry roll. I'm not watching myself stream. Wait, hold up. Trying to get back into the game to click it. There we go. I almost missed it. I do my best to not promo and just, like, drop it. I like to promo where I can interact with people. Logan, give it a try. Even if it doesn't work out, like, going for it is worth it. And, like, either you succeed and it's, like, one of the proudest moments of your life and you hype yourself up and it's just gonna be a wonderful thing you've done. And, heck, if you go into contest and you win, then, like, awesome, you've got a trophy to represent that. But even attempting it, even going for it, it's just a wonderful thing to go for, you know? The proving grounds are just great. Hi, Twisted. Twisted, I have a lot of things I'm proud of you for. Oh, you were in a ranked game? Are you able to listen to me while in a ranked game? Because I will absolutely blast you and make it hard for you to play by being nice. If you'll let me. I'm not gonna do it and distract you and make it hard for you to play if you don't want me to. Oh, I need the Vaseline. Do you know where it is? Also, if y'all ever hear me mention Vaseline, I'm not doing sus stuff on stream. I am, allergic to so many things that one of the only things I can use for chapped lips is Vaseline.
And the fact you had to verify that.
Well, trust me, a lot of dudes will be like, yeah, he said Vaseline.
You're going to see a water ball.
Ooh. I have a really good audio filter. If I were to do anything on stream, I'm not going to. Let me specify that. Whether it's something that has to do with me or somebody else, nobody would hear it. So it's like it doesn't exist. I'm gonna drop the jokes though. That's enough being inappropriate for me. I'm wholesome, family friendly.
No, you ain't.
Hey, what are you saying? But seriously, it's okay to be open with sexuality. That's not something that should be, like, shunned or shied away from. But it's also something I don't particularly want to blast out on stream, except for maybe support of some things. Logan, are you actively training, or...? You didn't need to whisper that at me. You can speak, they can hear you. You being shy? Alright. Good luck. Can you grab my drink? It's in the fridge. Thank you. Also, I hope that wasn't too much. if anybody here is like a bit iffy about even jokes like that, just let me know, because I can completely and totally avoid them. It doesn't have to be a topic, it can be saved for another time. If I want to advocate for something or talk about things like that, I can make separate videos, make separate times for it. Okay, Twisted. Twisted, I am absolutely proud of you, Twisted. You've done amazing things in your lives with the boundaries that you have had to overcome to get to where you are today. You have progressed your skills in art and many other things despite every single barrier set before you. You've overcome so many hurdles and problems and things that would have stopped almost any other person. And it would have stopped them in extreme ways, and you made it through it to today. And then, most lately, you're overcoming so many barriers in your life. You've made a huge, scary move. You took a situation that was horrifying and scary, and you've turned it into something good, and despite all the barriers and problems you're running into, after making that decision, you're still progressing. You're still being the best you, you're still being amazing. You haven't lost what you've gained, and you continue to build on top of it. You're still here supporting friends and building up friendships with other people and just growing your life and becoming more and more and more. And I'm proud of you for all of it. I'm proud of you for everything you're doing, everything that I'm there for and everything that I'm not there for. I think about it fondly, frequently. You are an inspiration. You are a wonderful friend, and you are an amazing person. And for all of it, again, I am so proud of you, Twisted. Keep up the good work. I believe in you. You've got this. I did my best to do the whole spiel without dumping personal information. I think I did a good job. That's not for Twisted to judge, though. Twisted is a very good judge of things. Where I should have... How many did I need? Oh, 500. I thought it was less than that. I'll buy this one next. 5 times multiplier. Go ahead for that. I'll go next on some of the other ones here. I understand that, Twisted, but when people aren't able to consent to it ahead of time, I don't want to accidentally pull up a specific topic that might have hit lately that could be traumatic and set off a trigger, you know? So it's best to be cautious there. Plus, everybody is facing their own emotional traumas, and if I can be non-specific and wait until it's an actual interactive conversation where something productive if something negative does come up, so that we can discuss through it, it's best for that. Just trying to do what's best for both you, I, and everybody else here, you know. That sounds like a very good time, Logan. Do you know what the average is in the state you're in is, or... Ooh, I can afford this now. Oh, let's go. I also want to get maximum quest, but I think this is enough to go ahead and ascend for that. I don't know how that works, but fireflies are wonderful in this, so let's see how that goes. That didn't increase my income at all, so it's going to be the same rate of progression as before. It'll be a little bit slow. Unless I get wild with fireflies, which is possible. I will try to save the shurikens for if I get a samurai. Swarm again. Aww. I wish you could take a nap someday. I hope you get plenty of rest at the apartment when you're done. I also want to sleep, but I can't. I've got to fight my meds. Click on the wrong thing. Thank you for wondering. Honestly, I should have got one of the sugar-free ones as well, but I really wanted to try this. I don't know how much it might be bugging me or not, so we'll see what it does now that I've gotten some. Since I haven't been pre-exposed to something I'm allergic to. Library, huh? Do they have a computer lab there? No? Okay. I was gonna suggest you, do something that might get you in trouble, so it's probably good they don't have one. My school library had a computer lab. Oh, I was just gonna suggest you turn my stream on every single computer that they had there. Okay. So that's not messing with my breathing, but it made me very nauseous.
Do what?
That's not messing with my breathing, but it made me very nauseous. So I probably can't drink it. YouTube counts views a little bit differently than Twitch does. So like, I've considered going into like Walmart and all their preview screens and stuff, turning my stream on. Because it would count as viewers. And then maybe some of the people that see it would open it up on their own devices and be like, what is going on here? It's not technically against the rules, in most places. Some places you can request it. Usually, you request something that's kind of normal, but there's not really rules on the requests either. So it depends on who's there and whether or not it would get approved, but... I'm gonna see how hard it is to do the tier 4 thing here. That'll give me no bonus, none, because I haven't finished any upgrade tiers, I wondered. Yes, go. Yes, go. Yes, 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 hello, goat. I didn't zone out and miss something, did I? I mean, I did zone out, but did I miss something? Hello? I might need to do a little bit more caffeine. I don't have depreciating effects from caffeine. Some people don't. Some people, when you drink more caffeine, your body starts to need more to do the same amount. I've never had that experience before. Also, Twisted, do you think you made me mad? I'm confused. Hello? And you're perfectly fine. You speak very proudly of you surviving through that, and that is one of the things I was referencing when I was talking about being proud of you. You made it through things that I don't think other people would have made it through alive. To be very serious. Anyways, so I had to stop drinking coffee. I do caffeine pills. They're not prescribed right now, but I'm probably going to get them prescribed. I was told to take them by a doctor, right? But they're not prescribed. They're pretty cheap over the counter, but it's cheaper to get it prescribed. One of these is an equivalent of a cup of coffee, effectively. I do halves at a time. Whereas I could drink an entire pot of coffee before and just be entirely wound throughout the entire day. And I could do that every day with no, like, diminishing return. I'm just trying to find, like, the healthiest balance for me. Do you have water? Ooh, I don't have a good drink for this. I'll go ahead and grab these. Alright, go. I'm gonna go AFK for a quick second and grab myself some water, I think. I'm sitting here cold and pouring sweat again. Hooray! Oh, my back. Oh. Twisted, are you in the middle of a game? Can I ask you for input? E? What's up, Sunday? What's the E about? So the non-profit stuff that I'm going to be paying myself through, my tips and donations will go through that once I have it set up. Is there like an amount that feels fair to be giving myself? Like, should I be like starting at the start giving myself like a percentage of what goes into it? Or should it be like 100% of it goes to me as long as I'm performing something that is furthering the point of the fund until I hit a certain amount? where I have enough of it, where I've paid myself, like, where I'm paying myself effectively the full amount I should be getting, right? There's technically no limit in how much I pay myself, as long as I'm furthering the goal and intent behind it. But I want some of the money for other things that also furthers that goal and intent, you know? I just had to decide how I want to do the split to begin with. I know most people who are supporting me right now likely will not care where the money is going. And in the future, there's going to be... It's all going to be fully transparent, so people are going to know what I'm putting money into, people are going to know how much is going to me. And it's not like there's going to be a lot going to me out the gate anyway, so it's not like it's going to look bad for what I'm doing. And it'll be fine on taxes and stuff, so... So there's not like any complication to it. I'm just looking to see where people's hearts are, because this isn't just a me thing, this is an all of us thing, so... That'll be hilarious, Goat. Okay. Yeah, I knew they were going today. Alright, I'm gonna actually walk away and grab my water real quick. I'm also gonna take care of a spoon while I do it. If you hear yelling, it's because I've gotten trapped on the stairs and need assistance, and have somebody who here will assist me. Who here? Somebody here who that will assist me? Was that the right sentence? Hey, no! You know better! Don't call that! That's a bad cat! Don't look at me like that! Come here! Come here, you're okay! You're okay, I know it's reflex. Come on, it's alright. It's alright. Here you go. You're okay. I know you're not doing it maliciously. It's okay, Spence. She was in full panic mode for a second. Oh my gosh. That cat being adorable. I'm severely allergic to cats. I'm not supposed to be around them. A little bit of a complex situation being where I'm living. When they need to be down here because there's problems with the other animals in the house, I'm not gonna not allow them down here, but... Yeah, I saw what Coach said. That's amazing. I wonder how it goes. Go.
Hey. Hi. You're a good girl. Gimme? Do not try jumping down onto my lap from up there. Just pet her for a second. You look so sad. You go back upstairs. No. Go upstairs.
Roxy, come here. Roxy. upstairs. Come on. Let's go. Roxy! You're gonna have to tell her to come up. Maybe not. There you go. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I missed it. I'm back. Well, I mean, I didn't miss anything, but I'm back.
You didn't miss me?
We were just interacting and talking, so of course not. You were gone.
I missed you.
Aww. Sorry, I'm here now.
Those are cold.
They're very cold. Do you like ice cubes? Alright, Sunday. What did I get this water for? To take a pill. Oh. I might have to run to the bathroom. I'm tempted to attempt to save up for this. Uh-oh. I hope you get it to work. I'll be. Good luck, goat. I will kiss the microphone for good luck. I hope that helped you. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks, Sweating. Oh. I'm back. It turns on but isn't doing anything? Like you don't have a display? Like it's turning on, staying on, but you're not seeing anything. Hmm. I wonder how the Firefly Swarm thing works. If it's like a rare occurrence or... Oh, I wasn't close enough. I got too used to having higher speed stuff. Such a bummer to miss an ability that has a 15-second cooldown timer. Is it 15 or 20? It's 20, isn't it? Yeah, it's 20. Wasn't I trying to save up for... I got excited and bought a building when I wanted to by Karuta Armor. I could also get perceived value, which would increase my income by a substantial amount as well. I need to start using my W. As much as I would like to save it for Fireflies, if I get a Samurai Swarm, that's both not likely, and if it does happen, I'm probably going to get plenty out of it anyways. The thing there is that it's a 5 times multiplier and everything that it kills, so... Firefly Swarm, what does this do? Oh, they all give me multipliers? And money drops? Whoa, hello? Welcome back, Sunday! I didn't blow out your ears this time, did I? I had to go AFK for a brief second, then I've returned, and now we're here. So Firefly Swarms are interesting. I didn't get a lot of Fireflies in it, but it was definitely still worth it. Because it gave me stacking multipliers. Sunday, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm sorry, Twisted. Oh, it's a song? Even if it's a song I listen to, I'm not gonna recognize quotes from it. My brain is very bad. So... Also, since I don't want to bring it up too deeply because it's a recent thing, but since we were talking about the weird relationship thing that happened with you and my past trauma as well, I gotta get past that real quick because it's hitting me really bad in the heart. But so, thank you. Anyways, I'm not typical at all, like, mentally. So, I'm demisexual, I don't process relationships normally, and that's both intimate and otherwise. So my interpretation and understanding of a lot of things like that, including pop culture and songs, it's often more analytical than it is personal to me. So, like, I can see something and understand it and see the faults in society, but hey, I'm demi and I've been in poly relationships and like relationship I should say. I don't know if I should say singular or plural. Twisted hasn't gotten to hear much about that. I'm not going to go in depth about it because that's part of the trauma stuff, but some people have been shocked that I mentioned the two together. But hey, like I said, I'm complicated, things are weird. Yeah, the situation I was in was really traumatic. I think the problem was that, like, it was the same problem you run into any relationship. If you're not with the right people and you aren't being respected by people and things aren't lining up how you need them to line up, and when they line up badly and the other person doesn't care enough to help you when it lines up badly, you just end up with your heart torn out. You end up hurt really badly. And something I noticed, especially with being demi, I think I can be poly, but I need, like, the right kind of situation and the right kind of people for it to work out, you know? Like, I have, like, I don't know, a very unique perspective on it now. I don't think poly itself was bad for me, I think it was bad people. I was forced into it. I liked the people for probably the wrong reasons. Twisted can probably vouch for this. I become attached to people immediately. I get immediate emotional attachments with people, and I tend to chase after that. And if people escalate it, especially since I didn't have romantic attraction to people for the majority of my life. And then suddenly it hit me one time, and I was in a relationship with someone. I jumped on it immediately, and it was like a flip was switched, and I just kept running after it to my own detriment. So, plus I had a hypersocial period. I distanced myself from friends a little bit because I was being an awful person. And I was in a situation where I was going to hurt myself and them, and I needed to find myself, you know? I had a lot I had to work through. And that's when some of the poly stuff happened, and I kind of liked the person I was with, and there was a lot of lies involved there, and I was manipulated, and things went really badly. My partner behind me was a little bit involved in that situation. I met her around that. She wasn't too directly involved, but that's why she's here with me now, because I met her during that time period. Yeah. Well, that's part of why I say poly, I feel like, is the thing that would work with me, because the main thing you need is communication and openness. And everybody will still have their issues and have problems to work through, but as long as you're there to talk through it, like, it's not like there's a fault in it if it's something that everybody can work on equally. The main issue with poly relationships that has them demonized in the media is that a lot of manipulative people will force people into it. That there are super negative outcomes from it. And there are super negative outcomes from monogamous relationships. But that's been normalized in society, like, oh, well, that's just a bad thing that happened in your one relationship. Polys go the same way. Abuse is abuse. I do work with some people that are... I'm gonna out myself a little bit on stream here. So I work with some people in companies that would probably prefer me not to talk about stuff like this and to not be open about it. That is part of why I'm going towards the nonprofit route and public funding and building up different revenue sources, because I should be able to talk about this. I should be able to try to work towards the social good without those limitations, without it being something that's going to be harmful to companies I'm working with. So that's part of why I'm doing things in the way that I'm doing it. Hopefully I don't get flack about it, but if I get flack about it, then I find better people to work with. I hope I don't get flack about it from the people I'm working with now. That would absolutely break my heart. Besides, even if I get flack with the people I'm working with right now, I'm structuring this where I can better communities and companies and products and change the industry without the company having to work with me. That's part of the goal behind how I'm doing what I'm doing. That's why I want to structure it as a nonprofit. I don't want the company to have to pay me for me to do good. I want to be able to be there and do good and to help brands, products, and the consumers involved, and make sure it's healthy and that there's consumer advocacy all the way through without the brand having to be active about it itself. Like, that's a huge part of what I've done in work, and that's part of why I wanted to shift into something a little bit more non-profit oriented. Yeah, I still would like to have contract work and a stable income, but I can do all of that and still have, like, and still have it be open and transparent and build it better other ways, you know? Regardless. Back on the poly topic. If it does happen at this point, it's something where me and my partner have talked about it. We're very similar people. We met online. We met in VR chat. And it was a situation where I was like, what we have here is going to be almost like copy-paste, and we're going to behave the same way around each other in real life, and it's just going to be the same thing but better. And that's how it worked out. And we're still both working through our problems, right? I'm not overinflating things, am I? No? Okay. I do my best to not gaslight her. I do gaslight a little bit, that's trauma related to me. But I entirely expect people to call me out on it so I can apologize and get through it. Sorry. I'm really emotional today. I keep getting myself worked up here. Twisted. I have thought about that once in the past. I don't think we mesh well. Like, me, you, your husband, and your roommate. I don't think any of us mesh well in the way where that's going to be emotionally functional for me. I do that because you do that with people who are unready and unwelcoming. That's a trained response from you. That is me going directly off of your. I'm not looking for the word vocabulary. What is it? What's the other word? I don't know. Anyways. Where I am mentally with, like, poly relationships, if I'm going to be in a poly relationship, it's going to be something my partner approves of, and it's probably, it might not be, she's giving me a thumbs up. We're probably at a point where we'd probably be okay with whatever either of each other decides, but it's situational. We definitely have veto powers, but it would be something that I would want to be emotionally productive for me and the other person. I prefer my partner to be involved, and like in most cases, I see it happening as probably going to be something more therapeutic. You know, it's going to be something. It might be something temporary, and whether or not it's permanent will depend on the people involved. And even then, I'm not looking at a poly relationship and thinking, well, sex. I'm not thinking about sex when I'm talking about a poly relationship. I'm thinking about different levels of intimate closeness. You know? And I do let people really close into my life, but I don't... Yeah. I do let people really close to me intimately. Like, y'all hear how I'm talking on a stream. It's a public stream with people coming in here. But that's my view on poly relationships, though. It's not like a sex thing for me. I'm demisexual, but like I thought I was ace my entire life. It took the right people and the right circumstances for me to become close enough to be with someone. And I might just be monogamous for the rest of my life, right? You know? But I'm not afraid of being intimate with other people. And I don't see relationships as just being sex. So if I'm going I'm going to call something poly if somebody gets to that degree of being intimate as they would be as like a intimate sexual partner, even if the sex isn't there. One person doesn't cut it for what I need for my mental health, Twisted, but I talk with everyone. Being dummy is very weird. I don't want to cloud your own journey or judgment on it, but my experience with Demi was I have, especially with being bipolar, so I have hypersexuality problems with being bipolar, but it's not directed at people. I'm not attracted to people by default. So, like, I'll be horny, like, I'll have that drive, and it'll be there, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, because my brain's like, we gotta do something with this, but there's nothing really set this off, and it just kind of exists. It's just like, well, shit. But then, with being Demi, I have found with that close emotional attraction, that's directed towards them. I have that conversation with my partner frequently because I'm not properly sexually functional. And it's complicated with my partner having their own physical issues. And that's like an emotional thing for me that I had to work through. But it's effectively that's how it works, is that I need that emotional attachment first before that attraction gets pointed towards them, and then that attraction is pointed towards that one person. And in like media and stuff, and we're talking about movies and stuff, and in songs and stuff, that's talking about relationships and how people have those interactions, or when we have sex scenes or anything related to sex appeal in movies and shows or sex scenes, I don't interpret that the same way. My brain has me looking at the emotional connections there. My brain has me looking at the social impact. What part of the story is this telling? And I'm not looking at the sexual dynamic. I'm not looking at the sex appeal. So there's an inherent disconnect there. Like this song you mentioned earlier. I understand and I respect there are a lot of people that'll chase youth. They'll chase that fire, passion, and youth. Somebody who is younger, and then when they get a little bit older, they lose some of that attraction. Now that can be a little bit creepy. That can be a loss of passion issue. There's a lot of different things in psychology that play into that. But that's how I view that. I view that analytically, because I'm not attracted to somebody specifically because of a body type or something specific about them out of my intimate connection with them and who they are as a person. You know? Like, when I look at someone, like specifically you, Sunday, let's get out of the relationship part. Just when I look at a person, I look at the person as a person, right? So I'm not looking at you based on appearance or how you're showing yourself to the world. I'm looking at you based on your actions, how you're communicating, what I see you doing, and how I see you interacting with people. That's why you immediately got compliments from me. That's why you immediately got, you've earned me being nice to you, because you were being open about your problems and communicating them. You were taking the first steps to approaching what you felt like you needed to overcome, and what you needed to improve on to improve your mental health and your state of being. And you were being proactive about it, and that's what I look at first. Everybody has a type thing is like a weird stereotype. Because when you ask people about types, they like regurgitate stuff that they've heard from like movies and shows, like media that they've been fed. It's not like I can give you specific examples. My dad's preferences and types are based on how he was raised, the people he grew up around, and the media he consumed. And you can tell by talking to him about movies and stuff he's watched, and how he reacts to specific things. I'm not going to talk about my dad's closeted fetishes. I'm not supposed to know about those. I do know about them. But let's just say he grew up down south around racist communities, and he has some stuff that he's interested in because of that. Anyways, let's leave that behind. But we're shaped by our lives and what's around us. Accidental discovery. We'll say that. Accidental discovery. Despite this entire conversation, I'm just like everybody else when it comes to like when a relationship ends. We're all stupid when we're heartbroken. Like, it seems like everybody who has heartbreak turns into the biggest idiot. Like, it is absolutely wild. With how analytical I am and how specific I need things to be for me to be, like, romantically functional, like, I have the same like, crazy things that go on when I have heartbreak. Like, I still have those rebound connections. I still get in my own head and am crazy about things. I still blame myself. I still, you know... It's still all over the place. It took me me talking about the soul searching stuff that I did. So, a big part of that, especially with me only having just at that point felt a void in my life after that first relationship, and feeling like I needed to be in a relationship to be complete. Like I didn't have that there, and then suddenly I had it, and I felt like I had to have it. One of the things I really had to learn, and why I was hypersocial for a while and isolated from friends, was I needed to understand different kinds of attractions so that I didn't confuse them. Because, especially looking back at hindsight, a lot of people confuse different kinds of attraction for being romantic or something that needs to be sexual, where that's not what it is. You have different kinds of relationships, and it's really easy to get them mixed up. And I needed to be able to navigate all of that, and that was a big part of my journey. Like, I needed to know where I can be intimate where it shouldn't be sexual. I needed to know what kinds of intimacy there were, what social boundaries there were, or how to even interact on that level with people, and how to navigate that. And a lot of things I've discovered is that other people don't know that either. The most important thing is communication, and a lot of the time people don't know how to communicate, and they need help to learn how to communicate. And that's perfectly okay. So I took time to learn to be able to help my partners communicate. To learn to help others help me, you know? Did you want head pats, or am I supposed to be smushing you? Both? I need the heater turned off again. Man, this is awful. Give me a second, let me get this first. I'm dying. It's not even hot right now. What is... I have it set to control. Oh my gosh. Are you warm? Are you too warm? You do that and see if it helps. Because I'm both sweating and shivering. Hello, my wonderful. You should be literally careful here. You don't like them? Yeah. You actually? There's no way. That's not supposed to. There's no way. Don't do any more of these. I need to get a hold of somebody. Twisted's gonna love this one. Twisted, you listening? So we got suspicious packages in the mail. Everything I saw looked like it came from a legitimate company. They either mismailed it or is advertising and it's like CBD gummies and stuff. Because some places will send out product trying to get people in a specific area to do input on it and or to purchase it, right? And that's just an advertising campaign some places do. I don't know if you've gotten too much of that. It depends on where you live and whether or not you've signed up for anything. But so we got some CBD gummies and stuff. And all of this stuff is supposed to not have any THC or anything in it. Solar tried one of these CBD gummies and she's acting like she's high and she feels like she's high. And it's not supposed to get you high, which means this is something that is has been mailed and received extremely illegally. Like, like I probably need to report and turn this in. Hell, which office controls that now? You can't call the police for it. You go through... I'll have to look it up. They changed some of this stuff on it. I'll have to look it up. It came from California. So... That is such a mess. Also, I'm impatient. I don't think I'm gonna do the thing that I'm doing anymore. This is taking too long. I wanted to try to get to this. Wanted to try to get to this, and I wanted to... Did I already get to that one? And I wanted to finish the upgrades on this. I can't do marijuana. I can't do weed. No, 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 no. I always get a bad trip, 100% of the time. I tried. I have other meds that effectively do the same thing for me. Not doing it. I might be able to... Let's see. No, it's not gonna work out. I'll do this one. I should have bought tier 2 before tier 1, but it's fine. I got achievements for that. So that's a positive. More achievements means more income. I do think I'm a little bit less shy about, recording some things live now. So if I want to do some promotional videos that I'm supposed to be working on, then... Oh, let's go! That just made me so much, so quickly. Should I be congratulating you, or are you upset that they entered? Did you just need the victory, or... I get really frustrated when enemy teams throw normally, so... I don't want to just by default be like, congrats on winning. Okay, yeah. So same boat. Got it. I'm sorry that you got a sour victory. I'm glad that you finally got a win, but it really fucking sucks that that was the win. Ooh. That was definitely a big one. I could buy that. Wait. I don't want to buy that. Can I get the next? Yeah. Alright. I'll get everything ticked up here. There. Now I'll go back to this. There's more places I could be promoting to get more people in here, but... I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be productive today either. I might just play games. I can technically do both. That's kind of why I'm in a idle game right now. Ooh, I just got overstimulated. Give me a sec. Dude, that hit me out anywhere. Alright, give me a minute while I ground myself. I don't think I can tolerate League today, Twisted. For the same reason why I haven't really been doing Apex much on stream. I've been playing a little bit off stream, and I've been trying to only do gun runs. I had to get some very angry swearing out of my system before I started stream. Alright, I'm a bit better now. What kind of piano tiles? What do you mean? Like floor tiles or something? Or what are we talking about? Oh man, I'm having an asthma attack from doing my breathing exercise. Alright. The game? What's the game? Piano tiles. My inhaler's still in my coat right here. Do you know where I took it out at?
Hmm?
Do you know where I took my inhaler out at? Oh, it's right here. The Vaseline got put on it. Is it fine? Oh, it's a rhythm game? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played many rhythm games since, well, I guess the last one I played was, the one from Newgrounds, but I haven't played much since Osu, since I couldn't play Osu anymore. Since I lost the physical ability to be able to tolerate Osu. Alright, Sunday. I'm assuming you're getting into work now or something. Regardless of what you're doing. Thank you for stopping in. I might be more entertaining later. I might not be. We'll see. And I hope to catch you later. Bye, Sunday. Have a wonderful time with the rest of your day. I was off pitch that entire thing, but hey, let's go. I blame the inhaler. I don't know, you tell me, Twisted. Are we the same person? Are we in each other's brains? Brain interception? Firefly swarm. Oh, damn. Nope. Man, I really needed that breathing exercise. I'm a little bit too grounded. I'm getting kind of quiet here. Hi, hello. I know I've been talking continuously since I started, but hi, hello. He says he's too quiet when he doesn't know how to shut up. Oh. Speech training or like singing training? Like everything? Oh, voice deepening, let's go. I've been going over a little bit of vocal changes and voices and going for different pitches and things with Solar. I've also been doing some more accents and everything to give Solar an idea of how different things work. She specifically asked me, how do people deepen their voice? How do they make it their new normal? And the answer is effectively, you practice, you consistently do it until it becomes the natural state, you know? It's a lot harder for me to do things like that because of my muscle condition, you know, the neurological issues. Repetition makes it everything. Repetition gets it done. Train yourself have a... I don't think I can full on laugh without needing an inhaler again. It's also hard for me to laugh on command now. Man, I wish this disease didn't make everything harder. Otherwise I would have been in here just going you know? Just absolutely losing it. That was maniacal. That wasn't like villain laughter. That was like, I've lost it. I don't need this. This is nice. I'm gonna need this to get to this. Oh, that's a nice upgrade. Let's see. This would be very nice to get. This is just good overall. Oh, that'd be a nice one. My new meds made it a little bit easier for me to speak from my chest, but it's still pretty hard. I can only go so far with things and until I start putting on an accent. And then it's hard for me to go even deeper and to actually sound like I'm speaking normally. But I'm getting a little bit more of my vocal range back because I've been practicing a lot more. I can also go all over the place. I can bounce all over the place. I can do all kinds of voices. It's not perfect, but I'm gradually getting there. I can add a little bit of rasp to things. I can make things sound a little bit gravelier. I can add a little bit more tonality. I can sound a little bit different. But it's hard. It's always going to be complicated for me now. My main thing is that it can be entertaining. And that's just what I want. I want to have fun with it myself, and I want other people to enjoy it. I want to be able to sing things and not be able to... And even if I can't, like, do a full musical track, you know, I want to be able to just jump into it. What's that go? Or are we talking about gargling? I might go for this next. This would give me... What tier am I getting up to? I'm in 6, so that would be multiplied by 5. Wouldn't be too bad. It'd be better than that. This is something I'm going to need as well. Because you have a limited amount of quests every day, and the more quests you complete, the more it builds into this, and the better rewards you can get. I don't know. I'm probably about done with this. Probably gonna swap over to Minecraft or something. And or I'll let this run in the background, and I'll see about actually getting the collection fund going. I can set up other stuff to take donations and stuff now if I want them. But I would rather have everything going to where it needs to initially, you know? Yeah, Minecraft! I just started getting my crate setup going. Done with that, done with that, done with that. Did we get a reply from Jay today? Did I miss it? Anything I needed to be productive about? No, okay. Also, David, if you stop in here at any point, hello? Don't ignore your punching dreams. Yeah, I didn't read that. Give me a sec. Okay, you don't gotta whisper that. Here, let me go over this again. I'll get a little bit more intimate here, with the microphone directly in front of me. I told my doctor I wanted to be healthy enough at some point to get back to into fighting again, and she went, "You're 30?" So what kind of reply does that mean? What does your age have to do with fighting? I'm mildly confused. What is... No, age has nothing to do with it. Ah, okay, okay. Didn't get the whole thing there, didn't get the jump down her throat. Like, yeah, you can fight at any age, you just have to be conscious of your physical condition. It is effectively another form of exercise, you just gotta manage yourself. The whole "you're too old" thing, or "you're not as young anymore" stuff, it pisses me off, because, especially since your doctor is there to help you manage that, it's about managing your health, not limiting yourself, but managing it, you know? You might have to pace yourself or take things differently, but that does not mean you don't have the ability to do things you want to do anymore. It just means that the goalpost is in a different place. And it's not even just a thing doctors do, though. It gets really frustrating. It's kind of like me in streaming right now. Some of the stuff I want to do with a nonprofit and professionally, you know, in all of this, like, professionally, I can build an audience here, I can get my stream going, I can do something tight in it, or I can get myself in front of a bunch of views. There's a lot of things I can do that's within my skill level, but most people would effectively turn to me and say, "You're too old for this. You can't be a good streamer. That's not something that's going to happen." And that's just functionally not how that works. Like, it might be a little bit different for me. A lot of streaming is luck, but I have unique circumstances, and it doesn't mean I am not going to enjoy working on it. It doesn't mean that the goalpost being different and things being harder for me for one reason or another is going to make it unachievable for me, you know? Plus, I like to think I'm wholesome, despite me having some kind of... talking about topics other people are going to disagree with. It's not like I'm going to fight people about that. I respect other people. Like, me talking about the poly conversation before, there's a damn good reason why most people are monogamous. There's problems in monogamy as well. There's problems with everything, effectively. But there's a reason why people are the way that they are, and I'm not saying people should be a specific way. My goal is to respect everything that I can respect and things that need to be improved to help improve them. And at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, is that we're here for each other. And we can be here for each other and have different viewpoints and have different beliefs, even if they're polar opposites to each other, and still work together on the most important points in life. Also, I swear, y'all, I'm gonna start literally running advertisements for Fintor here. I have the videos ready to play. My phone froze. I was about to be a smartass and play one. I was gonna be like, alright, here we go. This is this. I don't want to have many things where I'm not the one speaking. So most of the time I'm just gonna have stuff up there and I'm gonna talk about it if I ever do that. But that's like aimed more towards people like Goat. Cause Twisted knows my spiel. That's another thing I'm working on, that I'm advocating pretty hardly for, is talking about investing and people being smarter with money. Effectively, if you have extra money, it's always a good idea to put it somewhere that's going to grow it over time. That's just what it is. That's what investing is. It doesn't need to be more complicated than that. It's making money become more money. And there's a lot of ways to do it where it's not complicated. And the app that I work with, Fintor, is real estate investing. And effectively what they do is that they curate long-term rental properties in areas where they've done the research to vet that there's a damn good chance that the property value will go up over time, so that you're not just reliant on dividend income, because you get some of that rent payment based on shares, so that your actual value in the investment will go up over time. And the whole goal there is that, unlike a bank account, you're putting your money into something that's going to grow faster than it shrinks over time, because money shrinks over time. That's how economy works. That's what inflation is if you don't know what inflation is. That's why I'm working with Fintor, because it's one of the simplest ways to introduce somebody into handling their money better, where they don't have to be intelligent about it and they don't have to be fully educated about it, where they can take those extra steps to become educated if they want to. Plus, it's something I'm into, so it's easy for me to explain and go over. Like, at a baseline, the simple explanation for real estate is you're putting your money into something that grows value over time, and when it's rental real estate, when the price of the property increases, rent tends to increase as well. And that just means, one, what you own is worth more, and two, when rent increases, the dividends you get paid out, the money you get paid every month for holding that share increases. And that's a yearly increase. Probably still sounds complicated, but even without that, if people sign up for the app and look at it and are interested in checking it out, signing up, using my referral code, that helps me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's a way to help me for free. If you want to get other people to sign up as well, do it for me. Give me an extra helping hand here. It's even more helpful if you buy a share, but you don't have to. And if you need help learning a little bit about investing and managing your money more intelligently, and different things you can do in different places where you can learn, I'm here for you. I got you covered. I'm not an investment advisor, but I have a decent amount of personal experience that I can share, and I can speak from what I know, and I can send you in the right direction to where you can find additional information. Hello, welcome back. Oh, you do? I got present. What is present? Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't know. Oh no, it's actually perfect. Is this all mine? So I was just handed a plate of dragon fruit. Is this all mine, or are we sharing this? Okay. I don't know if I can actually eat this. I might screw with my breathing. I'm allergic to literally everything. Yes, hello. Oh, it's getting me really bad. I only had a little piece, too. It tastes really good, though. Bar! Hello! It's going much better than it was earlier. What game is this? It's in the description. I know it's not in the title. I did not have the mental energy to go back and change the title. We are mainly here for the mental health break, less for the game. It is called Tap Ninja. It is on Steam. Oh, I still need to explain to Zach what Fintor is? Okay, I'll do that at some point. Or, have you signed up for a Fintor, my man? Come on. Come on. What? Come on. They changed the whole system. I get, like, substantially less when people sign up and don't spend money on it, too. And even then, it's still okay for people to just sign up. Or, it's okay. I appreciate your time regardless. I'm gonna harass you about it because it's something that's good for me, and it's something that I hope will be good for you eventually. But it's alright. Thank you for stopping in to saying hi and being here. Are you hanging out for a while, or are you gonna be popping out? I asked that specifically, so I know, you're gonna be going in and out? Alright. I asked specifically so I know how much I'm gonna harass you right now, you know? Whether or not I needed to get in my hellos and goodbyes, and I hope your streams have been going well, and I hope work's going good, I hope life's alright, I hope you've ate a good breakfast and lunch. Twisted, should I start grabbing pizzas from Sam's Club while we're there? Go, are you still waiting for me to swap over to Minecraft? I'm on intermittent fasting, technically. I'm effectively doing a fast with V8s as my primary nutrition source. I'm working a little bit harder on keeping what I need from fruits otherwise in my diet. So like, no sugar added pies and stuff are like a really good thing for me to have every once in a while. Walmart doesn't have that too often, and I got 1 instead of 3 while I was there. I don't eat breakfast because breakfast is bad for me. Y'all just reminded me I have meds I need to do. Oh, I got some sugar-free rice pudding, tapioca, whatever you want to call it. Oh, it tastes so good. Oh, I like it a lot. It tastes better than the sugar kind. Oh, I'm drooling. I want more of it. Sorry, I'm having a moment. I'm over here running my hands up and down the other side of my face like, oh, food. Oh, I need your food. I almost feel like I need my EpiPen right now. Oh, no. Dude, the better you are at cooking, the less you want to cook for yourself, though. Like, I swear. Like, I can make amazing food. I'll go cook for 8 people, and then sit down and be like, I didn't cook for myself. I'm gonna have, do I have anything I can microwave? I eat really cheap, nasty burgers, and if you just cook them plain, they don't taste very good, right? And my dad was, when my mom cooks it, my dad's like, these are nasty, and I cook it, my dad's like, you need to cook these. And when she cooks them, she just needs to cook them longer or something, and I'm like, no, that's because I take my time to make sure I'm seasoning the meat based on the quality of the food I am serving you. Dude, I am so limited on what I can eat now. Like, I just, like, I haven't had dragon fruit in forever. I like dragon fruit. I just had a bite of it, and I feel like I might need to go to the hospital in a minute. Like, that's how bad that hit me. I will actually check my vitals. Give me a sec. Let me not joke about that. Let me be serious a second. Pop off my headphones and go grab my oximeter. Grab my... Forgot what it's called. Blood pressure cuff. Can't sing that one if I don't know what it is. If I'm still healthy, fine. What I need done. I'll do my med while I'm up too. That's fine. I don't normally have full-on like throat closures when I have allergic reactions, but it gets bad enough that it's mostly my lungs and everything, and the mucus reaction. It makes it very hard to breathe. I'm not actually finding my blood pressure cuff. I end up needing a Benadryl, but I'm gonna go grab somebody else's blood pressure cuff here. I'll be back in a minute. I think I'll be okay without Benadryl, but I feel fucking awful. I don't want to take Benadryl because it'll knock me out. Since you were 6, Goat? That's awful. I remember hearing about that, Twisted. Remember you telling me the story about having your lungs pumped. Have you just not been given the opportunity to actually quit, Goat? Because it sounds like you've had a pretty crazy life where you haven't been able to get to a point where you're stable enough to even consider getting entirely right, you know? Did you grab that fruit?
Mm-hmm.
It tastes really good. I don't think I need a Benadryl, but I'm gonna be miserable for a little while. I should take one, but I'd rather be miserable for a while than passed out. Yeah, it's very hard to quit when it's been a long part of your life, but when you're dealing with, like, improving any part of your life, it's important to have people around you to support you through it. Like, we're meant to tackle things socially, is kind of how we're built. Having support over the internet doesn't help a whole lot with physical addictions either. It can help some, but... I hope you're using reasonably safe vapes and you're not getting things that might be causing too much damage to your lungs. At the point where I'm considering doing this again. But also, since I was talking about swapping to Minecraft and doing some other things, maybe I'll give it a break for a minute. Damn. It's kind of depends on the person as well, Twisted. There's been studies showing that some non people trying to sell you things studies showing that smoking some specific things can, like, in moderation, can be beneficial to your lungs in some ways. But most vapes are bad for you. Most of them are based on something that is just on a base level harmful. Can you do me a favor? I need 2 of my pills and I keep forgetting to grab my bag. I need my baclofen and my famotidine. Or you can hand me the bag. It's up to you whether or not you get them out specifically. Thank you. Did I say famotidine? Yeah, famotidine. Oh man. Part of why I'm fasting is because I prefer the allergic reactions to not kick my butt right now. Plus, then I can try something a couple of times a day to see if it's going to impact me in any specific way. And I do have options for, like, full nutrition that I don't have bad reactions to. So I can effectively do the fasting, lose the weight I need to lose, and then go on a very, very decently moderated diet that a nutritionist would approve of. Alright, so I've got that taken. And is it illegal to make it yourself, or is it illegal to distribute it? A lot of places, a lot of states where it's illegal to even make something yourself, they don't have it properly worded where there's, like, punishment involved. unless there's other certain requirements met. Also, if I, like, trail off, it's because I keep trying to look at the chat to the right of me while I'm talking instead of the microphone that's to my left. I do not have it on a boom arm. I'm gonna swap my music over and maybe turn it back up for myself. Check out what the hype's like. Alright, sounds good. Give me a minute. I have many browser tabs open, and I'm trying to get back to what I need to have open. Oh, I needed that one open, but oh well. I can open it again. I don't need that. I don't think I have anything new in my email that I need right now, but I keep those open just in case, so I get push notifications. Alright, let's see. So... let me go ahead and grab that Firefly. Push those through. No, I don't think I have. Keep in mind, my brain's a little bit fried at this moment, so I apologize if you tell me something and I'm not super interactive or I forget about it later. At least it means you get to tell me the story more than once, and I'll be entertained every time. Thumbtack Nerf darts. I wonder if that's legal. Because it wouldn't cause serious bodily harm, you know? I mean, you could reasonably believe it wouldn't even harm someone, that it would just be a nuisance and to spook them away. Hello.
I'm excited, but not excited for tomorrow.
Which one's tomorrow?
Hold your monitor at 9 a.m.
Oh, yeah. It's a 2-day. They're gonna love reading that one. Oh my gosh. Your doctor is gonna look at that and be like... Yeah, they're gonna look at it and be like, I don't know if I should send you to the emergency room or what. Why are you still walking around? My partner here has crazy heart things going on. So... Give me a sec while I, try to throw in a specific... Oh, go. I have a very serious question, and I don't want this to be like it's not accusatory, but I would like to ask. And it might sound accusatory. So I just wanted to ask if it's okay for me to ask. Like sensitive questions, is it okay for me to ask like potentially sensitive questions to you? Whether it be on or off stream. Do you have any, like, paranoia issues? Like, how much of the people coming after you thing is, like, a proven thing? And how much of it... Or do you have any mental health stuff playing into that? Having the ankle bracelet and hearing about and also hearing some of the stuff you having been done, that being vetted by other people, like, I entirely believe it. But I'm wondering if you have anything else playing into that, in general. Or if it's just always literal.
I think you broke Goat.
Or he's probably just taking a minute to type to reply. Alright. You know it would be to your benefit to move to a new area, right? To, like, get away from that. Regardless. A big part of why I asked is that, because of me being severely bipolar, and a large part of it being neurological, I have fits of paranoia and stuff as well. So I can also blow things out of proportion. I might make up falsities. I don't straight out lie most of the time. And I think normally it's on accident, and normally if I do it, it's around people who were there and experienced it and can correct me. So, but that's part of why I asked if there's any mental health related to it. Plus, a lot of people, when they hear stories like that, the whole "they're out to get me" kind of thing is like a thing that media shoves down your throat about crazy people. So it's also important to have clarification there. Because I'm sure some people, like people that don't know what's going on, or new people in the Discord, could see you talking about it and be like, "Oh no, this is a crazy person. They think the government's out to get them. They're setting up shotgun traps at their door." Dude, with your house being gone, it'd be funny if it's like criminal organizations, and then somebody's like, "Damn, somebody just went and blew up his house." Like, what the fuck? We were just here to harass him and accost him. Like, who did this?
Do you have cinnamon?
Yes, I can have cinnamon. I do not want any of that right now, though. Thank you. I was just talking about loving it, but I'm set on food for right this minute. Are you diagnosed as insane, or are we talking about a psychotic episode? Psychotic insanity? Is that the terminology? Twisted, if you're listening. You might be able to clarify that. I'm not where I can Google very easily. Insanity diagnosis is usually psychotic insanity, right? Like, there's very specific, variations, and they get very specific when it comes to insanity. You don't need to remember the term. I'm just looking for clarification from Twisted how it goes. I like to make sure I'm correct on things. Yeah, that's part of why I mentioned psychotic insanity, because it's a temporary state of extreme psychosis. Is when I usually hear that one. When I usually hear insanity mentioned, it's attached to something else when somebody has like. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. If I don't have the words, you should understand. I've explained a decent amount. I'm trying to get my browser to capture, and it's not working. And it might be like browser acceleration breaking it. Let me look. It might be the type of window capture I'm using. Let me delete this one. Yes. And we'll do... We'll do a window capture, and then we'll try... Hey, window capture works. The music is a bit much for me right now as well. I was thinking about turning it down or off. Is the music just too loud overall? It might be too loud overall. It's not background audio enough, definitely. Is this better? Or off for now? Because it's okay to do off for now. You can also leave at any point if you need to, Twisted. That's not me saying that I won't stop the music for you, but I turned it down for you to see how it was, and then I have it off now. So I am attempting to do this. Of course, I'm gonna have something pop up. I should be running well, I'm not logged in here, so it should be fine. Yeah, I'll do it like this. So I am setting up my thing through this Open Collective. And effectively what this is that they have physical hosts on here, nonprofit ones, and some that aren't nonprofit. And you hop in here, and you set up a collective on here, and effectively it can go towards a nonprofit goal without you having to actually start a nonprofit company. And that gives you the same tax incentives because the fiscal host takes care of all of that. And when you create your collective, open source project, community, I'm gonna go community. You need a name and stuff. My autofill's on. I do not like that. I clicked off of that very quickly. I suppose that's where I should be doing. Give me a sec. I wonder if autofill is going to be wonky and work in private window. Let me check real quick. Do. Autofill is still working. Is there a way to quick turn off autofill? Yes, I realize I'm missing things in Samurai game. Ninja game, what do you want to call it? I don't see a simple answer to this. Uh there's streamer mode? You can make a dedicated profile? Hold up. Well, first I will update this real quick. Dude, my brain feels so much better with the music off right now.
Did we tell Twisted what we applied for?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Opera GX has applications open for a VTuber position called Aura, where it's their pre-made VTuber to represent Opera GX, and we both applied for it. I don't think I'm gonna get through. I think Solar has more of a chance of getting through than me, but I thought it was an interesting thing to apply for, so I applied for it. I happened to be awake when they sent out the notification at like 4 a.m. I don't think they would go for the whole, oh hey, I might die, so you might need to replace me at some point kind of thing, you know? But if I could partner with Opera GX, it would be really cool to partner with them, because that would let me, it would enable me to do a lot, to be honest. Especially considering my health and my social goals. Partnering with them would be astronomical for me. It would give me an even stronger foundation to stand on top of. I just wish I could talk to companies and like get them in here and have a real live conversation with them. Like actually talk to someone and go over things. I was able to do that with Fintor, and that's why I love Fintor, because they were open and serious with me. They told me what could and couldn't happen. They told me their limitations. They told me what I was allowed to do, and that if I could prove, and that if I proved myself, we would work together further. And they were okay with me not stepping up to the plate how I had planned and said I would step to the plate. You know. So for everybody's been understanding that I have unexpected limitations, that everything was harder than I meant it to be. That I'm forever close to being able to do everything that I said, but it's always an arm's length away. I'm doing a little bit of it being here. This is definitely good practice for me to be able to actually do the videos. I'm still representing them while I'm streaming at the very least. But it's a small part of the whole pie that I was supposed to be doing. And that's been a struggle with any company that I want to work with, despite my professional experience. I can consult, I can do a lot of things, I can give really good insight, I can work with consumers and get feedback that companies might not otherwise get. I've done a bit of that with Fintor, but it's not an easy conversation to have with a company through an email. It's not easy to step forwards and be like, hey, I can offer this and want this and this in return because I'm broken. Physically and mentally, I have limitations that I cannot account for. So there needs to be a basis of trust that they're there to support me as a person, and I am there to support them as a brand and a product. And there's a lot of brands that I would love to work with on that capacity. It's a lot of communities I would like to be part of in that capacity, but it's not set up by default to enable someone like me to step in and be like, this is the value I have, this is the value that I can have. This is what I need, and this is what my goals are. Will you help me? Will you work with me? Will you let me give you my value, and will you let me show you what I can do? Something with a company like Opera GX would be different. Partnering with them effectively lets you represent them. If I'm streaming and it's not just a sponsorship, if they're working with me and I'm represented on their platforms and that grows my audience and I'm just a good representation of them, as I get to be an advocate more and more for my disability and the problems I have, and I advocate more socially for the means of equality that need to be out there for times and people like what I currently find myself in. That's something that's always going to reflect well with them, but that's not something I can offer right now. Other than to you guys listening to me, other than to you, Twisted, other than to you, Go. You're here and actively with me, and I have a few people that are here and actively with me, and that will continue to grow, but it's not astronomical yet. And as it's set up, there's no entry point for someone who's not already there. Also, stream elements. I know you're not here as a viewer, and no one there is ever going to hear it, but I love what you're doing with your sponsorship program. Thank you for opening what was previously inaccessible to small creators up to so many people. Whether or not people find success with it, that's lowering the barrier to entry and showing companies that there's better ways to get in, that there's more options out there, that small creators are worthwhile, that individuals are valuable. And that is an amazing thing to do. So I appreciate that a lot. Anyways. Now that that's out of the way, hi everyone, how's it going? Y'all doing good today? Doing pretty good right now. I'm sorry, boy. I'm just not a fan of your streams. I'm just not. I don't watch anybody stream. Not right now, currently. So I shouldn't be a smartass about it. Oh, what? I don't watch you stream. I have it up on the side. I have Boars up on the side too, but I don't watch. And what Boar's talking about is like people need engagement. I'm not mentally able to engage right now. I might get there. But for the most part, I'm gonna put this the worst way possible. I'm in it for myself. I want to collaborate with you. I want to be in your communities. I want to be with you. I want to talk. I want to play games with you. I want you to join me in Minecraft, Boar. But I can't actively reach out and be part of somebody's audience right now. It's hard enough for me to manage my health every day. And I'm going to be selfish because of it. And I do ask for I'm asking people for things that I'm not giving back. And that's understandable. I love clips from your stream. You're funny, Boar. You do have good content. There's things that I wish you would do different, and there's some different holdups there, but it's funny to see you goof around and into funny things. I already looked at these. Why did these give me new notifications? Because I don't see other notifications. Oh, there they are. Did people ping me? Oh, they're here's. Let's see. Oh, go. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but there was a comment on your mod pack that you never replied to. I wasn't sure what that was about. No, I said goat, not boar. You're fine, boar. You asked for this, Solar. Twisted, my sister had the same problem and eventually got her number back. I have no idea what's going on with them, but I don't like that I'm hearing about it happening a second time. Yeah, my sister fought with them until she got her stuff back. Hmm. Maybe she was lucky and just got to the right person, because that is the kind of company they are. That's messed up. I'm sorry for your loss. Uh, at the very least, anybody who had your old number that you don't want contact with anymore, you have a very good excuse to not communicate with them anymore because you can't. Oh no! Oh, that's a big problem. Have you contacted Twitch support already? Stream Elements should be an easy one. Twitch can be a little bit hit or miss, but they've been a little bit better with that lately. Authy had done something to address that as a problem as well, but I don't know how that works. I also have backups of my Authy in case I lose my number though. Sorry, I'm being non-helpful. This really sucks. Um, Sorry, I'm really sad now. I'm just getting quiet. Can I get a hug, please? Thank you. I want to make bad jokes when I'm upset, but I don't want to do that when you're angry and upset about something too. The bad joke in this case is come to YouTube, Twisted. You can't use Twitch. Come on. Ha 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 ha. I get context for that one. I know there was a issue with stuff not being pushed through the algorithm and related to it, but I don't know if they fixed it. It was the algorithm was being transphobic, I believe. Or I had thought they fixed it towards the start of this year. Really? Like it's a sensitive topic, so they're well. To be fair, they've also been demonetizing people for literally everything that they shouldn't be demonetizing them for as well. That has very little to do with streams, though. That's more about video content. It feels weird to say that it has very little to do with streams because it's the same platform. But yeah, we've had that conversation. I know you prefer Twitch. I know that, and I respect it. Dude, for stupid reasons that have been requested to be changed and fixed for forever. And the frustrating thing there, Twisted, is that there are people that prefer YouTube chat and being a viewer on YouTube that also absolutely hate the things that are wrong with it. And they still aren't fixing it. It has nice features. I prefer some of the monetization over here with it, but not that I'm using it right now. Haha. Well, again, the algorithm stuff shouldn't affect your stream stuff at the very least. I'm not sure how it would affect videos. I'm very tempted to make some videos to see if they fix the issue on the specific topics we're talking about. It would be very funny if I got my entire channel just like you're suddenly not in the algorithm anymore because of attempting that, but I'm tempted to do it anyways. Kind of like how it was really extremely racist for a while too. I still don't know if they fixed that one because I've still seen issues about that one. I haven't seen as many issues about the trans stuff anymore because I've had much more trans content actually recommended in my feed now. The problem there is that it seems like fixing some of the trans stuff also has transphobic content going into the same feeds. So that's a problem that should be addressed. I should make videos specifically critiquing these issues, and I should get down to a corporation structural level as to how these things should be being addressed, and the actual issues and bloat problems at the company itself that could be leading to this, and steps that should and need to be taken to fix it. The complex answer is it's never simple, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be fixed. Hello, Twitchhead. Um,
Can I see it?
Solar wants to see it. And Born the sad face. And I can see it through Solar. Let's go. Let's go, I'm ready for this. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it done. That's kind of wild.
I like it.
Does that mean can I spoiler him? Like, can I ask questions that'll spoiler him? Can he swap between the three and have conversations with himself as if it's different people interacting with each other? As if the boards are their own people? Because that'd be hilarious. Like, set up positional hockey so it swaps to the different positions. That's the switch you're working on? Let's go! That would be hilarious. So close to being able to get next on this. I was gonna swap to Minecraft. Then I was trying to fix something over here. I was looking up to see if there was a way to make it so Opera GX had a creator window that wouldn't dox me. Um and I'm having a very hard time doing it. How do I create a dedicated pro? I don't know how to do this. Oh, there's stuff here telling me that I can do the things I need to do, but there's nothing, but it's not a guide. How do I make different profiles? Here? Is this it? Right here? Manage profiles, create profile. Uh, give me a different green color, please. I just dislike all of these. No, how did these get worse? Why can't I change this slider? We'll do this and this. And this. We'll add the profile. How do I swap between profiles? Where's profile swapping at now? I made the profile. Where do I find my profile to swap to it? Opera GX, please help me. I lit the entire goal here. The entire goal here is to show you what I am working on in a private manner that isn't going to dox me. I have done something that gives me different profiles. I do not see a way to access these profiles. I might need to run to the bathroom. Hey, I got the right text there. Alright, I'll be right back again. Oh, my back. Oh, 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 oh. Keep them entertained while I'm gone? Can you watch the chat and make sure they behave themselves? Yeah, I just used it. No, I don't know where I put it. I don't. There it is. I found it.
Excuse me.
Hmm. Hello, all. I think I figured out the whole Opera GX profile thing. So give me a second. So this. I don't have my dark mode browser on this one or whatever. I had to get extensions for this specific profile if I want them, but this is what I was using for, or what I want to use for the fund. So effectively, there's physical hosts and collectives. You make your collective for a community or open source project or whatever you're doing to further a specific goal, right? And if your physical host is a nonprofit, effectively you have the same benefits as a nonprofit, and that's effectively what I want to set up through. I believe what I am doing is valid for a nonprofit. You all could vet me on that. I don't know if I count as an activist. Do I count as an activist being on here talking about the problems going on and solutions and attempting to tackle it? Like, does that just qualify me as it is, or do you think I'm set for this? You're doing pretty decent right now. Your pulse rate's still higher than it should be, but we know that. I'm not asking like I don't know if I'm okay or not for it, but I do want to make sure that this is like all on the up and up with everybody. I want to make sure this is the right thing. I want to make sure I'm accomplishing the goals I want to accomplish in the way that I want to accomplish them. You know? Okay. Okay. It's alright. Have you checked your meds again in a while? Alright. Anyways, I will take you into the login here. And show you where my holdup was. And why I'm having a hard time even getting this going to begin with. Did that sign me in or not? I don't think it did. Do I need to put it in here? Why did this not work? I click button. What? I broke something. I get it to go again? Did refreshing the page make it send another one? Please. Will you please work? Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please work? No? Okay. Try this again. Oh. Same one as the other day, huh? Aha! I got it that time. Would escape from me, Firefly! I still need this to not do... Why? Is it not logging me in? Oh, it did log me in! Wait. Did it work in the first time? I'm dumb. I thought it was gonna take me too. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. None of the examples fit me, and I tried to ask for help for this. And nobody replied to me. I know, I saw. I'm sorry. What's got you so non-talkative today? Are you just afraid of talking on stream? Yeah, well that's okay. Open Collective, I posted in community support asking for input, and people just kind of didn't reply, you know? I suppose most people are after their own things, so with me doing something different than usual, it's complicated. But when we look at communities and stuff, it's nothing's like what I'm doing, you know? Other than mutual aid stuff, I suppose, and some of the community building stuff, that's a little bit close. Mastodon's on here. But like I'm doing something different. This is just all so complicated. Did you need the lights out? No? Are you sure? Alright. Twisted, did you get your answer? I don't have timestamps. Can I turn on timestamps? I need timestamps. That was 3:14. Yeah, okay, so I answered that one. No, it's okay. You're good. Hey, what's on there? That means the drugstore should have it. Call. Call now. Can you get it up there for me? Alright, I've got to mute and make a phone call here. Gonna see if her migraine medication is at the drugstore. I will be right back. We'll still be around where I can see chat though. Alright, I gotta run upstairs for a minute. I will be right back. I'm excited. Let's get it taken care of. I'm sorry for being loud. Got it all taken care of. Hi, Boar. I was AFK. No, Solar never got her migraine meds. They didn't send it to the pharmacy. They finally got it sent. They'll be filled here within 20 minutes. So I was just making sure she had somebody to go pick it up. Alright, so what we're looking at here. We would go into the community. I don't know what I want to call the community. That's a little bit complicated. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I explained something earlier that had a good feel to it, but I don't remember what it was. I've lost it. As it is when your brain is like ours, you know? You got that fleeting moment, you don't have anything to write it down, and it's gone. So the main thing is that we want the name peasants. We want we want a name that's going to be openly publicly acceptable. Something that can stand for an entire movement if we want to. I can use collective in the name if I want to. That's not bad. But I need to figure out what it's going to be called. It can also be something simple, a name that's representative of it. But the main thing there is that I want a website to go with it as well. This is a nonprofit. We're looking at setting up a nonprofit. Oh, also, Twisted, she specifically has been diagnosed well. She's specifically been prescribed Imitrex, which she's supposed to take on the onset of migraines. And that is the first step to attempt treatment for her migraines. If she needs more after that, we're going to do more after that. I'm not going to go over her entire medical history here on stream, though. I'm sure she'd be okay with it, but yeah, I'm still on my mental health break. Read the description. Read the actual stream description. Thank you for making sure I am on track, first and foremost, but of course. We worked through everything that I needed to work through. We got on top of what we needed to get on top of. I am now mentally stable. I'm okay. I've recovered from earlier. I'm doing much better now. So if I'm able to take care of this and tackle work, I'm going to take care of this and tackle work. Hello. What's up? You can't send it to me? Screaming right now. I'm doing stuff. Nope. It doesn't look like a legitimate store. It has a funky name. If it was an actual legitimate website selling that product, it would be named related to the product. It's not. So it's definitely something that took the pictures from elsewhere. That would be Mom attempting to find things that would be helpful for mobility. Uh-huh. Thank you very much for keeping out for me. Keeping a lookout for me. Oh, what's going on?
Sick.
Oh. Well, I hope she's okay. That's always a little bit concerning, but she might be asleep or something. Can only hope. Oh, she can definitely get it. Do you know what time you're leaving? Yep, that is what they told me. Alright. Twisted, are you good for me to turn on some music again? Always. Well, I'm gonna get back into stuff here, so I can't converse back and forth anymore. Okay, I asked because the silence is overwhelming me right now, Twisted. I have no idea what I'm listening to. I lost track of what I was doing here. Okay, so we're looking for names. Do either of you have suggestions? I'm assuming we've completely lost Goat at this point. We've already decided that it's effectively based on social equity. As it always has been based on that. Since it's meant to be like a community collaborative thing, should I call it like... Well, saying something like the Equity Collective makes it sound like it's some sort of investing team. It both is and isn't. I want a focus more towards the people involved. Okay, Bor. I will go over it since you haven't been here for most of it. So, effectively, how I do my work, it's socially focused. It's focused more towards marketing, focused on the consumers involved, is more focused on communities and individuals, right? And that's the thing that's largely missing from... You okay? That's something that's largely missing from society at large. And a lot of companies dump a lot of money into mass marketing when just working with your community and considering the individual and just being personal about it, being human about it, does just as much and often more without all of that money going into it. And that lets you look more into into profit for social good. And the whole idea there is effectively social equity and individual equity. The idea there is that there is value in society at a base level. There's a value in individuals at a base level. And that value is not within just with the money they have. It is not just in what they're actively doing for society from an industrial viewpoint. Somebody's equity is everything about them. Every single part of a person is important. That's what I mean by personal equity. So let's talk about human experience there. We're not just talking about, can you work, make an income, and put that money out into society to benefit society. Your personal experience, the barriers you run into, your health, everything, single part of your life is a benefit to society. That's a shared experience with other people. That is something that can help someone else. That is something that can be beneficial to society as a whole, and that is something that is important to you, and you are an important person. Largely part of you, largely due to your experiences. And that's the idea of it. That value goes much farther beyond just what we have commercially. And effectively the goal is to tie that in with the idea of inherent value into economic practices. And using that for a better road, for more social care, to be more socially aware, and to be more ethical with our practices. If you would like some references, creator equity movements is something good that you can look into. Things that effectively shift the idea of, instead of investing in a company, investing in individuals and the value of the individual, is the whole thought process behind it. Was that too complex of an explanation, or was that good? I'm still working on being able to communicate it. It is a complex topic with a complex problem with complex solutions, so it's hard to break it down simply. If you need more, I can give you, like, an example personal to you, boy. I'm waiting on a reply here. By the way, that's what this silence is. It'd be funny if he got distracted after asking that and I went through that whole thing and he wasn't here to listen to it. Hi, Twisted. Are you still here? I just realized I explained the idea behind it and not what it'll be doing. So that's kind of funny. I explained what it was, but I didn't explain the point. I don't think I answered Boar's question. I might have gotten the intent of his question right, but... yeah, I'm sure it does. Working on any sort of Fizzbone related thing or any sort of regging for that long is definitely definitely pushing it. I'm still stumped on this name. I guess I won't wait on poor anymore for that. So... Do I like in live detail show you how I go through like a thought process for stuff like this? Like how I try to narrow down names and stuff? I like that you called that corn muffin dreaming hopeful. Oh my. That's not too bad, but it doesn't convey anything. It just sounds fancy. At least to me. And I don't want to be like, what is it called? I don't want to be like Humanity Forward. I don't like what they did with Humanity Forward. I don't like how they went with that. I have many issues with both their naming and their practices. Momentum? Momentum is definitely underused. Ooh, there's a lot of ways I could use that for this too. You're giving me ideas, Twisted. That's dangerous, Twisted. You're arming me with weapons. So, I guess I'll, in real time, show you how I go through this. So, we're thinking about this whole collective thing. Yeah. So I'll open up... This doesn't fit the screen. Hello? Transform. Fit to screen? Yeah, that'll work. That is perfectly acceptable to me. So... Generally, I'll do something like this. So I'll do this. I want to look for the search. Look for a Google domain search. We'll see if that's on here. Because momentum is going to be taken. Did I spell momentum correctly? I don't know. It would have told me if I didn't. See, momentum is taken. Human momentum is probably also taken. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so... Because I want to be able to have something that will actively represent it, yeah? Give me a second, my ninja game got very excited for a second. There we go. And I want to have a website. And it doesn't have to be a .com, but it would be nice to have something as open as possible. Too many big words. Yeah, also too many big words. Premeditated momentum. Let's see... like momentum, but I don't know what to work it into. It's not self-help though, it's collective. Collective momentum? Oh my gosh. I mean, that would work. Who is sitting on these? Actually. It's done through GoDaddy. Let's see. Probably literally somebody sitting on it. Frustrates the heck out of me. The legal process to get it without being like literally scalped is frustrating too. Because if I do like this, I'm not worried about getting nuked by a virus or something. Oh, is this an actual website? It's a happiness seminar. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a pyramid scheme? Is this a pyramid scheme? Help. Help, what have I just found? Oh, I gotta leave. Nope. Nope, that one's done. I could do something... I could do something like this. And it's going to be open. It's going to be available, but it's... I wanted to do something snappier. You know? I don't like this music. This doesn't fit me right now. Give me a sec while I fix this. I could do big word, like I said I didn't want to do. Oh, the .com's taken for that? I'm surprised. Who thought that was a good idea? It's a consulting what? What are they consulting? Remove initiatives, people, and outcomes to the next level, but providing nursing education? I don't know what I'm reading. Do they have recent things? They do have recent things. Okay, I give up on that one. Next. Here, Firefly for me to get. It's off screen already. I thought about reusing, like, the Knights of the Round stuff, too, but I thought that might be too convoluted. I also don't always want to harken back to King Arthur. I want something more... connect to momentum. It's like I'm selling something. Why are names so hard? Is rock okay right now? I don't know if this feels like it fits right now either. Give me a sec, I got a samurai frenzy. Oop, I hit the buttons. I hit the buttons. I hit the buttons really good. I did it. You know, you can't see it, but I hit the buttons really good. With momentum in society, I could go... Give me a second and I'll explain the laughing. Twisted, you're gonna like this, but something like... Huh? What about it? Lied about what? Oh, Dad might be able to drive now. Okay. We just gotta get there before they close. No, that's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the good intent. You're alright. Did I spell equation correctly? Yeah, I heard ya. Oh, it says it's spelled correctly. Yeah. Did you read what I have up here, Twisted? I thought you would really enjoy this. Because we were talking about things sounding cultish. And 100% this has, like, the ascension equation kind of feeling to it, you know? We're going to ascend society to the next level. I shouldn't say that with rock playing. Let's be honest. It's like an unsolvable reality kind of feeling, isn't it? I kind of like this one, but I don't know if this is what I would want to go with. It does fit with my whole belief behind it, is that a collaborative society progresses faster and faster, right? We together are stronger and better. And in places where that has been enacted upon is where society is flourishing the most in the world right now. And where we have forgotten how that works and where that belongs in life is where we're seeing major regression, you know? I almost couldn't say the word regression. Didn't mean to hit that button, but it's good. This applies to how I market as well. Because when you get a community going, when you get people that truly support you, and people that are fans of you and fans of what you're doing, and you treat them correctly, the momentum continuously picks up. It is literally a societal factor. It's how it functions in psychology. It is something that can be broken down into an equation. Why am I selling myself on a name right now? Hello? I do need to be able to actively talk about it, but I don't think I'm ever going to represent it in numbers. I don't want to break it down that far, right? Because part of the point is that it should be a simple understanding that people are important. And that's what's lacking from things. Oh, did you go back and listen to it or something, Boar? Did you need more of an explanation, or are you okay? Because I really can give you one personal to you. Aww, Twisted. League is like that. The addiction continues. Well, it's okay. It's part of the topic for it. So the whole idea of it, the whole point behind this is that you are valuable, but beyond the work you are doing. The insecticide work you're doing, what you're doing to produce somebody else's money, right? What you were doing economically is not the only thing important about you. You as a person are important. You as a person are important to society. Your existence is important. Your experience with your family growing up, what you've gone through, the problems you've had, that all adds up to scale to a shared common understanding of existence. Talking about that, sharing that experience helps other people who have gone through similar things, and learning from that and getting things out there and where people are okay with sharing and learning from it. That is something that is extremely valuable to society, but we have this huge focus on just the commerce aspect of it. But the two things aren't mutually exclusive. You can have profit and you can still push for those societal benefits. People don't have to be left behind, and that aspect of you being valuable outside of just your commercial production, like, it's not mutually exclusive. That's why social care systems work, and they do exist and work. Because you can play into commercialism. You can still be part of it and still hold value and be important once your service is done to a government or to an economy, you know? That's the point to it. Did that help more? I can simplify it too. Your value should not end once you were done killing pests. Well, I have a strong belief in profit for social good. There's no reason why individuals shouldn't be able to reach out and attain something greater for themselves or the people around them and help the people around them. Not to mention, it saves companies money to focus on social good. And it's something that there's more and more actual economical proof for currently. And that's effectively what this movement is about, is showing society at large more important values and better ways to handle things that both saves companies money, makes them more, and also helps improve individuals' lives. It's kind of a refocus of society at large, commercialism at large, you know? Doesn't mean I'm going to be successful in it or that it's going to work, but that's the point to starting the nonprofit about it. Some of the things that I want to be able to do with the nonprofit, some of the stuff that we've already done, I want to be able to move people into safer environments, into places where there's better jobs, and I want to work with companies to help them better understand how they can treat their employees better and how to have better systems in their company that is healthier for them, their workers, and their consumers, and in ways that doesn't really cost them. Right, and the numbers can go up no matter the cost, and you can still be respectful of individuals' needs is the issue. We've just completely lost our way. But the whole thing there is that look at YouTube and the creator economy. The most successful brands are successful because of the social connections people have with each other and creators sharing it. And that is because we are socially driven. And that should be applied to every aspect of society and businesses. What's up, Twisted? Stop you from feeding your brainworms? Twisted. Kitty cats. Kitty cats, Twisted. Kitty cat, Twisteds. Kitty cat twisted, kitty cat, meow, 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 meow. Kitty cat twisted, kitty cat twisted. Twisted, twisted, kitty cats twisted. Kitty cats, 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 kitty cats. Right, and that's the point, is to step in the right direction. And we can change it as we go ahead. Just gotta get it started, which is why we're trying to find a name. Yeah. You said the brainworms are strong, and my brain has now pictured... You mentioned foot fetish stuff with Lee Sin, and now I'm thinking about worms between his toes. And it's bugging me a lot. Oh, brain, why do you do this? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I hope you have good commissions that are foot fetish related that you actually want to do and are able to do. Because there's no harm in that. Should I just go with the momentum equation? We can change names later if we need to. Should I pick something memey? Does the name matter right now? The goals with the nonprofit is to further everything that I just said, right? It's to further, effectively, social equity, creator equity, individual equity, which is a push for... So effectively what we're going to be doing is, number one, advocating, talking about it, getting the idea around, working with businesses and businesses and individuals to actually further the thought behind it, right? To actually get people thinking about it and acting on it. Going to be building up knowledge bases and spreading the information around about it. And actually getting the resources out there for people to be able to think about this and act on it. Outside of that, because there's a strong focus on the value of individuals, I want to be able to use it to actually help individuals get to where they can achieve their value. Whether it be working or whether it be creative pursuits. So I would like to be able to actually fund creators and fund movements and fund different things along those lines. I want to actually focus more on the value on individuals, to be able to invest in individuals and in their future, as opposed to just wishing somebody the best and giving them self-help resources. I want to be able to be like, hey, we have places people can move into. These are resources that can help you. This will give you a safe environment to get off on your own feet. We are working with these companies that you can go and work for. And we have these systems to help you get into workforces and to learn what you want to do. It might not always be possible to achieve your dream, but in this way, you can be self-sufficient, and you can be happy, and you can get what you need and what you want, and you will be able to survive, you know? So a lot of different things like that. It's multifactorial. It's kind of like what we did with Twisted, and kind of like what we've done with talking about moving you and or Toonie up here. And taking that up to another scale. And building collaborative communities. And taking that to the next step where we're not just working with individuals, but where we're integrating it with companies and other establishments wherever possible. Just building something greater overall, you know? It depends on how much funding we can get, how much we can do there. But I personally believe that if we help people, they will help back. Because I have seen that time and again. Especially when you actively put in time and care and effort to help people. It is mutual in most cases. It's not always mutual, but it is mutual in most cases. There is good in people. And even when you're nihilistic about it, if planning this entire thing up, like, if nobody that you help gives back, there's many ways to structure it where you're still going to be able to build it sustainably and still further the goals of it. Well, the catch there, Boar, is that you don't have to transcend it. To give you a very blatant example, look at Twisted here. Look at Twisted wearing Tranquil. Look at you. If you help an individual, and you're able to help them, get them moved someplace where they have better opportunity, and they're able to work, and then they also put money back in to help further the goal, or they continue to work with you in the community, then you've done it, regardless of what other people feel about it. That's why we're focused internally first. We're bringing people into our community. We're collaborating. Well, we're collaborating with individuals and businesses. The idea is to put everybody on the same equal playing field. Everything else should fall into place after that. No, it's fine. Like I said, the goal is to have something sustainable regardless of nihilism. Like, you want to look at the most extreme approach of it, like, this is going to be as bad as possible, it's not going to work. And then you want to plan around that so that it's okay. But I trust people. I have actual numbers to back up my belief behind this. Look at other people that are political commentators and other places that are doing at least somewhat similar things, where people will put in money, people will put in actual time and effort to help with it. And even if they don't, I'm going to be happy to help people as much as I can. Black doesn't matter to me. I don't care what other people think as long as I reach my goals. You missed the conversations we had earlier. I was talking about things that would get me blacklisted from some companies. Because it's, just because of the topics we were talking about. But that's part of why we're building something self-sustaining. So that it is something that can be charitable and good in both ways without specifically having to be tied in, where both sides can benefit even if there are opposing viewpoints. I'm not here to convince people I am right. I'm not here to fix society at large. I am here to make the positive changes that I can, to help the people that are here right now and that are interested, and to continue to reach out as much as I can to educate people and to provide what is needed for this change to happen. I don't believe I can change the world alone. I don't believe this is a singular solution. I believe that I can help you. I believe that I can help other people that have been here that I have spoke to. I believe that I can personally reach out to the people around me and help them. I believe I can help Solar behind me. I believe I have probably been of help to Solar. I believe I've helped Twisted. And I believe I can continue to do that. I believe I can empower other people to do the same. And this is just bringing that up a couple of skills and expanding out as far as we can with it. No, you're okay, Born. You don't need to explain yourself. Even if you bring up something that has no impact on what's going on, and you're just workshopping things in your brain, it is okay to talk about it and bring it up. Even if you were vehemently against this, it is okay to talk about it and bring it up. Just because there are people that hate you or hate a specific movement does not stop the movement. Just because there are groups that want to do good things in the world, and there are groups that are actively against those good things happening, does not mean those good things are not happening anymore. And I have a very, very strong thing to say in return to you. If you fear for the future, and you see things in the future that might be a barrier, help plan around it. Think about things that can help with it. If you have concerns and you think there are solutions for it, work on that. Be part of that change. Be part of the solution for it. If you believe that we can continue going regardless of anything we face, and that we can just ignore anybody that doesn't believe us and just continue doing good, jump on board and help. Let's do that good. It doesn't matter if people demonize us if we're still helping people. Because the important thing is that we are accomplishing that. We are helping people. Heck, there's things I want to do with Fintor and with like Boxable and stuff that I've talked about in the past that I want to combine with stuff like this. Like, we can look at a situation like with Twisted. Twisted should be able to have his own home. Twisted should be able to own a place that is entirely his, that is safe for him, that is in a safe environment, that he can do anything. And that shouldn't be mutually exclusive with anything else. And to that extent, we look at a lot of places where places are rented out, and there's a lot of traditional, traditional land ownership and rental and landlords and situations that don't functionally need to be there. Where we can take something like Boxable, where effectively you have a scalable, stackable housing situation, where you can literally build apartment buildings and just sell those apartments to people. Sell out those individual units is effectively their own home, where that is something that is owned by them. And then everything beyond that is a collaborative environment outside of it, where they have their own safe space, and anything they participate in outside of that is entirely up to them. You give them control over their own life, and then you give them what they need to branch out from there. And that's all within reach of an idea of this as well. We just have to scale up. We just start with what's in front of us. And the simplest way to start with what's in front of us is what I'm doing right now. Sitting here, talking about it, streaming, and getting things set up for it. First and foremost, I'm setting this up and I'm going to be paid out of it. I'm going to be trying to get companies involved and putting more money into it. I want more money to go into it. Enough money to be able to pay me to do what I'm doing activity-wise. To actually be able to effectively cover me as a CEO, right? To cover me as a ringleader of it, right? As somebody in charge. And to cover my efforts and make it livable. And so that I can continue to push more companies and bring in more people and get it to the point where we can fund even more and more and more. A lot of my own money that I make right now is going into investments that'll continue to recoup me money over time and continue to grow over time in platforms like Fintor. I've got money in Fintor. When you sign up and if you spend money on it, that money is likely going to go back into Fintor as well. And that's because I, one, want to be able to live off of that long term myself, and two, that's going to go back into what I'm working on here. No plans on a mansion. I would like a boxable. I would like to do the boxable thing and own part of that. Dude, I'm living in a basement and I'm comfortable down here. I wish I had more than this, but... I need to mute for a second. I think Solar might have fallen asleep. Well, that's why we're talking about... Well, have I... I don't know if I've gone over it with you. So, my ideal vision for something like Boxable Twisted is effectively, if it's going to be something that can be scalable, and we're planning out, like, apartment buildings, a family should be able to have a full floor to themselves, rather than in an apartment, you know? It should be something where we're aiming for mid-rises. Not anything too large or too scaled up, because you need some sort of sprawl, and it needs to not be too condensed, right? That's effectively what works best with society at any scale. But the whole thought behind, like, small apartments and that entire approach is kinda antiquated. Yeah, I go. No, I will sit here and stream all day. I go AFK when I need to for stuff, you know? I'm already in mobile, there's no reason for me not to. We're just talking about the non-profit stuff right now. Also, Twisted, I think you can agree that it's ridiculous that there's not house-sized apartments. Especially since a lot of apartment plans that we have, like the actual building designs, were intended for that. Like, a lot of vertical apartments were meant to be an equivalent to townhouses. It was effectively meant to be stacked housing, and instead we turned it into sardine cans, pretty much. We'll be getting a little bit too far out of scope here if we start talking about the city planning, though. Even townhouses have problems, but townhouses are nice. Yeah, that's happening here as well, Poor. And a lot of places here, people bought those and then had to sell them again. Oh, hey, look! I got a HELOC loan, and suddenly interest rates are 7%. I can't afford it anymore, so now I'm having to liquidate all of my assets. That's part of why I lean a little bit more towards Boxable Twisted, is especially if we're looking at something where it's effectively something house-sized that's vertically stacked, where it's say like you know, like a standard mid-rise apartment building might be 4 apartments per floor if you're talking a cornered apartment building, rather than something super compact. We're talking a little bit larger apartments. If you had a whole floor to yourself. But something like Boxable, you're not going to be hearing people above and below you. You might hear some people if you open your windows, but effectively there's still full privacy. And it's not going to increase the cost much. That's part of the point behind a structure like Boxable to begin with. It's extremely scalable, and the cost goes down as you scale it, as opposed to up. So, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna make myself a little bit sad here. Some of the stuff I'm talking about with housing right now, me and a really old friend who has passed away, this was a shared dream of ours, and we had gone over it in quite a bit of detail. We talked about city planning and how building planning would work, and effectively how we would establish something like this in a way where it would be functional based on how it has worked best in other parts of the world. So that's where some of this is coming from. I have gone as far as considering not wanting neighbors to be able to peek in on you, you still want your own privacy. You don't want people to be just showing up at your door. You don't want neighbors to hear you through walls, floors, and ceilings. You don't want that vice versa. And literally, there's cheap and affordable construction. Effectively, like I mentioned, it doesn't even have to be boxable, where you can build a building for relatively cheap, where you don't have to worry about that, where you have sound privacy. But everywhere cheaps out on it. Also, you won't hear me say this often, but rest in peace, Darren. I miss you, man. Now I gotta try to not cry on stream. Give me a second. Oh. Dude, I have lost too many people in the past few years. And it's all like the people that are like foundational to who I am, and that like freaks me out. Ooh, Goat, what did you remember? Also, Twisted, my explanation made sense, right? I can show you some of it. I've shown you boxable. The construction material should make pretty obvious sense as to why even building it vertically you're going to have sound isolation. There's other things we need socially that are barriers to some of this being perfect, but we aren't aiming for perfection. We're aiming for getting something started. So we're talking quite a ways in the future right now. Some of this is going to be like chop shop for the longest time. Like if I want to move more people up here, like I mentioned this to Goat earlier, you can buy houses like full-on 2-story houses, or sometimes even 3-story houses here for anywhere from $20,000 to $60,000 around us, and a lot of them are in good shape. And it's not very expensive to live here. You're going to be paid more here, so it's easy to set up and get going. And then there's a lot of places that get foreclosed around here. You can live up here, Borg. Get up here now. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're your own barrier. You have money. Other people have money to get you here. You'll be able to get a job very quickly. Just come. Don't hold yourself back. Do what is good for you. Don't hold yourself back, and don't let other people hold you back. Alright. Well, if you're saying I wish, then the plan is not concrete enough. You should be up here already. And if you need help to work out things, don't hesitate to ask. I'll help you navigate the job fields up here and where you can be going. There's a lot of places that you can get in almost same day. It'll take less than a week for you to actually get in someplace. We have plenty of job opportunities here. Not all of them are going to be great, but you can be working someplace pretty quickly. And beyond that, housing's pretty simple up here. And moving can be a lot simpler than you might think it is. For that matter, anything you can leave behind probably should be left behind. It always drives me crazy when somebody spends a shit ton of money to move all of their belongings when it would have been cheaper to rebuy most of it. And a lot of their belongings they didn't need to keep to begin with, especially when it had no sentimental purpose to it. It's just like, why do you do this? Why do people move like this? I don't understand. Just donate it to charity and get new stuff. Oh, I don't know why this is what I did. So has anybody thought of a better name than what I have typed in here yet? Oh, I stretched too hard. I might have to run to the bathroom again. I'm having stomach problems today. I'm not sure what caused the stomach problems. The only thing I really... Oh, I've ate different. Most of my food yesterday was an apple pie with no sugar added. It was just apple and bread. I do have some problems with fruit. You're gonna visit, not move? I would like to ask, why are you waiting? But I do need to go AFK again. I strongly suggest against baby steps. Unless there's very good reason for baby steps, and I will talk you out of literally every reason you have, if you'll let me, so... It's better to do things sooner rather than later. Alright. I'm bumping off here. Well, unless you're staying with Twisted, because then Twisted and them are working on some stuff around the house, which I'm sure you guys have talked about. So that's not much of an issue. Anyways. Be right back. Okay. If it's based around that, I entirely understand. I'll still try to talk you out of it, but you're probably being more reasonable than I am then. Okay, beep 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 BRB. Be right back. Nothing can ever be simple, you know? Ain't nothing, ain't nothing, ain't nothing. So nobody had a different name for me? Other than the ones that Twisted had from earlier? I could also call it the Momentum Collective, but I don't know. What else could I put on with Momentum? That's gonna make it sound ringy. I mean, it's okay if it sounds like a cult. Almost? You've almost finished it, so should I wait for the update? Oh. I do still have Minecraft running in the background. Because I was gonna get on it, but I still am at some point. I got quite a few hours left. I'll just call it the momentum equation and make some fancy marketing to go with it. I could just be like, Momentum Collective. I don't remember if I checked that. What? Hello? Hello? Wait. At least that one tells you it's an aftermarket. What was this? Did that have nudity? Because I clicked off it so fast. Because it looked very, very close to nudity. I was like, artful nudity! Can I have that here? Probably, but maybe just in case. Click off of it. Also half tempted to just sit here and chill out to this music forever. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey, go. You know what I find really funny? If they did actually put me on any of the computers or anything there, like you said you did earlier, they got to hear me rant and ramble about some crazy cult sound and stuff. Pretty wild. I'm still trying to find what I'm looking for. Cooperative momentum is there. What this one looks like. So I don't like that one. Wonder who has this one. Weird. Didn't even redirect me? Twisted. I think I need to settle on a name. I think I've been on this topic for long enough. Also, hello Yoru. No, I give you a... I can't... I can only make trumpet noises, apparently. I tried to mimic the cat, didn't work. So what specifically is happening to your computer code? Where is it failing? What does it look like? Darn. The momentum equation felt too crazy, I suppose. I wanted something simpler, but I don't have to. It doesn't have to be simple right now. I could go with I think equity momentum sounds good. I don't like the word equity. Project Go? That's taken. There's no way. And then if I put in Project Momentum, it sounds like a service again, yeah? So, Momentum Go. Darn, that's taken. That would have been a funny one. Momentum stay. That one's not taken. Keep going initiative. I feel like we're getting into names that don't specifically fit this, but I'm still interested in trying these. Did I misspell initiative? Did I spell it correctly? That was available at least. I was attempting to go shorter. Momentum's a pretty long word as it is. Inertia. Twisted, do you like the word inertia? It sounds like people will vomit. How about inertial momentum? Starting to make it sound like a disease. I've made a non-profit. Oh, cool. What is your non-profit do? We make people sick. You give them illnesses? No. You just make them vomit. It's to do with moving them really fast, actually. You want to try? Boar has me wanting to do stuff like this. People go. We go. They go. Us go. All go. Go, go. Borgo. Borgo's available. Project People Mover. What are you, Disneyland? There you go with Twisted Momentum again. Am I supposed to name it after you, Twisted? Project Twisted. Putting the in anything just makes it work. Except for this. I didn't. Did I even spell momentum right? I think I did. Let's see. Wow, that didn't work. It just. Oh, sorry. I like it when they just add a K to it. I almost died. They just added a K to it. It's fine. Also, is Twisted Momentum available? It is. We could use Momentum as, like, our thing. And then, when people are taking part in it, they could have, like, their name, the Momentum. Oh, boy, I kind of like that. It sounds like a, energy production initiative, or something. Project Tidebreaker is actually a decent name. I'm not sure if I want to use it for this. I could try something like, we are... I can't, okay. Try this. Let me spell it correctly. There we go. See, that one's unavailable. I mean, I'll Google Project Tidebreaker. It was available, though. Fashion initiative? I wonder. You're coming up with find it funny? Star mid? Look at that, that's pretty funny. Twisted in my DMs. Being wild. Did the playlist end? I don't hear music anymore. I'll be right back. I don't know what the pounding is about. At a delivery. Hmm. I think fashion is probably not too bad. But how do I fit it into our intent here? I'm thinking like, this probably isn't gonna work. Social Bastion works. Peace Bastion Initiative, I don't know how well that fits. We could always just call it Bastion Initiative, but... Pretty sure this is related to related to a, shit, this isn't gonna be like, I'm gonna Google this and it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna Google this and it's gonna be bad, right? Hold up, give me a second. Nope. Okay, maybe we're not gonna use that one? Or do we want to repurpose it for something good? Don't use it? What do you think? That's that one's just gonna be, let's get rid of that one. Let's just type that back in. Let's just type that one back in. Perfectly fine. We didn't the other one's gone. The other one's gone. It's not there anymore. I wonder where it went. I wonder where it went. It's just disappeared. I have no idea. Oh my. I still like momentum because that's something that people can, that fits like into... You like the word project a lot, huh? You like it to sound like cool. You come up with cool names for, but they don't convey enough towards the specific purpose we're aiming for, I feel. Like a... Yes. No. Nope. I'm not doing things that have stipulations like that on it, thank you. Nothing. See ya. I said I'm not doing things that have stipulations on them, thank you. Yeah, make yourself sound even worse. I asked for something that's $3 from McDonald's because they're driving past it, and she said, "Oh, are you gonna go with me to get it?" I said, "I'm not gonna go if there's stipulations attached to it." And then she says, "I could have stipulated that somebody had to go with me to get her meds." Talking about the migraine meds that Solar needs to function because she's laying down and can't function because of a severe migraine? Make yourself seem like the bad guy. No, sorry. Be the bad guy. Really, really. Not just making herself out to be the bad guy, being the bad guy. Pussy, do you have an ad blocker on YouTube? Could that be doing it? Well, I have multiple ad blockers and it doesn't do it to me, so I wonder. I know, I've seen Twisted. You've shown it to me. I'll be right back. Okay. Maybe I'm back now. Well, the momentum equation wasn't too bad earlier. I was looking for something simpler, but it doesn't have to be simple. I like how a recommendation is a Stronghold Initiative for the Bastion thing. Momentum Bastion. Let's see. The momentum. Nope. Nope. Well, that works. Is this one okay? Twisted? I'm gonna stay partial to the momentum equation, but also momentum bastion makes it sound like it's like a central point for everything. Then if other people want like to take part and have their own websites, they could literally just have bastion after their name. Huh? You okay? Oh. Momentum Harbor sounds like a freight company, a shipping company. Harbor Momentum. Harbor Freight. Hey, look at that. That's what that business was called. I forgot. So... Momentum Bastion. If I called it Momentum Bastion, would I call it that, or should I call it the... Harbored Momentum? I think that one hurt my brain. Harbored Momentum. Momentum Bastion or the Momentum Bastion? Just Momentum Bastion is simple, yeah? Yeah. So I could come over here and be like... I do that, or just no space so that it's easier for people to type. Oh, D would just be there because it's a central location, but I get what you're saying. And it's supposed to be aggressive. I aggressively implore you to give me money. Or else. Momentum Bastion is very nice. I'm tempted to literally type exactly what the ghost words say. Making the world a better pizza. Why did I misspell pizza? Why did I put an E in it? I put an E in it. What's your collective do? I've described it, but how do I summarize it? The vault. The vault sounds aggressive. That's funny. Put a little bit of thought into this. A little bit more thought into this. I wanna, let's see, 150 characters, so I'm literally writing a tweet. Oh no. Momentum Bastion is what we're using. Trying to just describe what we do. What's the definition of Bastion? Is it what I think it is, or is it different? No. Strongly defending or upholding particular principles. Bastion's really fits here. Let's see. Bastion momentum? We're the momentum bastion. Bastion momentum, yes, that is a fluid statement. But we're not providing momentum to a bastion, we're providing bastion to the momentum. You're fine. You and always apologizing, boy. Can we help me? Okay. Oasis momentum? I don't want to just be an isolated oasis. I want to be an ocean, you know? Starting with the word oasis makes me feel like we're planning to forever potentially be isolated. And to make that make sense, I would have to say Oasis Ocean. Haha. Then it fits more towards what I'm aiming at, but... Sorry, I'm getting just a little bit tired. I don't even know. We already settled on that name. We are set on name. Working on description now. You're good, boy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because what does your collective do? 150 characters feels too short to me. We provide the foundation for individuals to find value in their lives and for organizations to empower and benefit alongside them. Is like copy pasta feeling to me. Oh. Is this better? We're passionate for individuals and organizations to move forwards together, socially, economically, and as a greater whole. Is that concise and okay? Should I reword that? Sorry, that's what I got out of what you just said to me, Twisted. Did I overdo it? Tags. Tags. Sure, I'll add USA. Movement. Should I put association on there? I'll put other on there. Can I add my own? Community? Is that a thing I can put? Woo! Those were just suggestions. I can do a lot. Community development. Create community. Community building. Community engagement. Community fridge. I know what that's for, but that's kind of funny. No, USA doesn't limit me. And we are kind of USA-centric right now. Mainly because the nonprofit status is USA-based for Open Collective, so... Not quite where we can go much further beyond that. And it doesn't mean we can't operate outside of, it just means that the financial backbone is within the US. Make sense? Any limitations we do have right now, we can go over. Can y'all think of tags? Some of these are intended to mean different things than what I would use them for. Excuse you. Excuse you again. Got the sneezes back there? Yeah. Aww. He just wants to nibble the nose. Maybe he... Oh. He wants to nibble the fingies. So we're talking about a cat? What is this? Solidarity economy? Oh, okay. So this fits, right? I can add tags and stuff later as needed. If anybody has any suggestions or anything, just let me know, okay? I'm gonna read these. We're gonna read these. Our platform provides a platform that may be used by an organization or group with a shared purpose, a collective, to work with a fiscal host to enable the collective to collect and disperse funds for expenses that support the collective. The goal of our platform is to promote transparency, make it easier to track incoming and outgoing funds for the benefit of the collective. Below is a list of the different roles that may be associated with the collective. Fiscal host. The fiscal host is an individual or entity that receives and holds funds contributed by financial contributors via the platform for use in support of a design designated collective. My reading comprehension is 0 today. Fiscal hosts are also referred to as hosts. Additional terms for fiscal hosts are included in Section 7. Contributor. I'm not going to read all of this out loud. I cannot. I'm going to be the administrator. See. I think we can keep up with this one. Ensure that a host has been designated for the collective that is acceptable to Open Collective. Okay. Set the parameters, including amounts to be contributed for participation in the collective by financial contributors, subscription tiers, and what they get in return. Proof payments request for legitimate activities. Yes. Had to fulfill things I promise. Comply with all laws, rules, and regulations applicable to the collective's activities. Ensure that all payments and transactions associated with the collective are disclosed via the platform, including contributions and expense payments. Maintain up-to-date contact information with the collective's page so that the collective's hosts and financial contributors can contact the collective's administrator and promptly respond to inquiries from the collective's financial contributors and hosts regarding the collective's activities. Alright. I'm not going to be a host, don't need to worry about that right now. Submit requests for payment via the platform for expenses they actually incurred in support of a collective. This is how I would end up being paid, you know? Yeah. Expenses that I file. They rely on tips. Some hosts have fees, some don't. If I'm working with a nonprofit, we shouldn't have taxes because we have nonprofit goals. That's the goal here, is to work with a nonprofit fiscal host. How long am I going to be streaming? Until 8 to 10 p.m. tonight. Why do we ask? Potentially longer, but at least that long. Oh. Even if I wasn't here when you got back, thank you for being here and talking and helping me out a bit. This was a bit of a barrier for me, so it's nice to get it set up here. Player therapist, hi for me. Me playing this idle game in the background. I'm gonna need to turn off those sounds for when I'm playing other games, but for right now I don't mind knowing when the little fireflies are coming. Because then I'll stop what I'm doing and jump over to it. I'll be right back. I owe somebody a hug. Hello, I'm back. I had to walk away for a second, but I've returned. Alright, so... It is nice that they have clauses in here for you retaining all right for the content you're posting on the platform. It seems very equitable as to what you're doing with it. I'm just saying you had to be legal with your actions. There's not really many platform restrictions itself, which is nice. The... If I find anything interesting that should be read out loud, I will read it out loud. Just a lot of general legal mumbo-jumbo here. We weren't. A lot of this, literally multiple of these are like, we're not liable, we're not liable, we're not liable. We're not liable. Arbitration. We're not liable. Arbitration. We're not liable and can change the rules on you. Arbitration. We're not liable and can terminate or suspend you. We're not liable and can sever you. You agree to us not being liable. The section titles in these terms are for convenience only, have no legal or contractual. There's some there's something that they've done specifically wrong with their miscellaneous section, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. It's not like I'm going to legally go after them ever for anything, so. Alright, let's go back to this. I suppose we're set on this? I did spell this correctly, right? Right? This is spelled correctly? Don't worry, that's my brain just being dumb. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be the only admin for right now. Don't have that just yet. We'll get that done soon. Where's it gonna make me? Can I add an email? Email, Discord. I can add a Discord. Instagram, Mastodon, Twitter, YouTube, website. I'll make a new YouTube for it, I suppose. Here, we'll do this. We'll create an invite. Some invite link. Oh, come on. Let's see. We'll do that. Here we go. Can I get to the invites without making an invite? I don't see it available. I was hit, oh, actually, let me... I can't actually show you my Discord while I'm setting it up, or else I would show you my Discord while I'm setting it up. But I have, NDA-related things here. We'll save that. Things that also private things not to be shown, so... We're going to go ahead and enable community. Alright, we've done that. I'm not going to worry about setting up anything else just yet. I'm not going to boost it just yet. Gonna make sure our notification settings are set correctly. Good, notification settings are fine. An invite link made. We will hop back to our Discord here. That'll be it for now. That'll be it for right this second. We've got this made. We're gonna need... Twisted's gone, so I can't bug Twisted about artwork. Check their chiptune real quick. Maybe not chiptune. Maybe not. How's your ambient doing? Let's see. Could have just been that one chiptune track, but chiptune might be a bit much for me right now. I guess this is actual ambient music. That's cool. Let's see, we will do... Free trials down, okay. Me trying to play with a AI image generator. RIP. Music's almost too peaceful for me. Loki reminds me of Genshin right now. Alright, I'm trying to decide if I actually want to build this out more right now or not. It is effectively meant to be my break day, and we've put a lot of thought and time into this already. Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. Updates, conversations. Can add a description. Do I have like a default physical host, or do I have to connect to one? I'm only mildly lost. Physical host. Okay. Alright. No. Apply. What can I choose? Okay, I should probably get it built up a little bit now before I actually apply to one, right? Hmm. I'm mildly in limbo right now. Just mildly. Alright, we will go back to here. I'll hit this. Alright, can't set up that. So, making social media accounts would be the next thing. Which means I probably would need to get a domain set up. We might be done with that for now. So, we'll go ahead and cut that off. I'll back to this for a minute. Click on this. We were gonna do some Minecraft. Any of the people I mentioned, by the way, that I've messaged on Discord and said we could talk about things live. If you're in here, now's a good time. Since I'm in between things. Hey, Dom. Hi, Boar. Yeah, we got the page set up, but there's a lot more work to be done, and now's a good point to take a break from it. I need a drink, and my can's empty. So I might swap to Minecraft here. I need to get the Discord set up, I need to get social media set up. I'm probably going to pay for the website, and then I probably need to work on the website. We need artwork, and I'm going to talk to Twisted about that a little bit. I'll probably find some default stuff for now, though. And that's not a now thing. Today is a break day. I did the work that I feel like I'm up to doing. It's regrettable that I've had to have 2 break days in the middle of the week this week, but we put a lot of thought and effort into what we were making, what our goals are, what we're doing. So the rest of it should be easy. Should you go through what stuff for your channel? Which stuff specifically? What are we talking about? No, as in starting a non-profit thing? My needs are a little bit more complex than yours. I'm very confused what the question is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I've misunderstood. I plan to have it set up so people can participate with it. So, like, you're probably going to be invited to that and stuff, but... Oh. Yeah. I haven't been upstairs. They're not my dogs to manage. What'd they tear up? Why am I being harassed about the dogs tearing things up? Jeez. I can't do the stairs right now. My knees are completely fucked. Already done them a lot today. Technically, you could, Boar. You can set it up like a Patreon or whatever if you wanted to. That is definitely something you can do it for. Did you want to check it out to that capacity? It's not specifically what it's intended for, and I'm not sure if it works super well for it. But I also haven't looked into it. It's not specifically intended for charity. It's intended for different projects, right? Projects and communities. So it's about effectively collectively working together towards something. If your community is something collective and you have collective goals, this is kind of what it's meant for. And if you just want to be transparent about where your money's going for, if you want it to be like open book, that would be an okay use for it. Hey, Arima might be hopping in for a second, so we might be going over some of the stuff I was just talking about before with the charity stuff. Alright, you can definitely do that elsewhere as well, but it's a little bit more open on this platform to do that, so if you wanted to sign up and look into it, it'd be okay to sign up and look into it. But I don't know enough to walk you through it just yet. I'd have to play around with it. I can probably give you an example here. Dogs screw something up, and all I can hear is my dad upstairs yelling at him, "Who done it? Who done it? Who did this? He's a you, Dinky? Did you do it?" You bad. Bad animals. Bad dogs. I'm curious if there is any live streams or anything doing this here. Me struggling to find an example for you isn't exactly the best. Oh, this looks okay. Let's see. This is for a YouTube channel, I think. That does documentary kind of stuff. Here we go. Check this out. And you can see how a page roughly works on here. You have the about page, you have contributions, shows you different contributors and stuff, and then it shows you budgets, where you can see expenses and transactions and what it's going towards. And you can list all of that as transparently as you want to. It's effectively how it works. I do quite like the platform for that, for the transparency. That's largely the goal behind it. It doesn't have to be non-profit. It can be for any project and community. I probably am going to swap to Minecraft here. So give me just a moment. I will go ahead and transition over to this. Get Minecraft going. I'll also hop over to the dashboard here and edit my live stream. Give me a second. Did it say connection to server lost? Did I break it? Go. Did you restart it? But you do go. Go. Check the Discord server. And not seeing nothing. Guess we're gonna sit here and wait a minute. See if it resolves. Because it said it was online, then I tried to connect and then it pooped out. So is it back yet? I don't have a backup plan. Might be just... I have no idea what to do. I wanted a Minecraft. I've put Minecraft off a long time to be productive for a while. This is the perfect time for somebody else to pop in here for something. Come on. I don't see Go online. Doesn't make noises now. This is the stream. This is what we have developed into. My solar is behind me suffering from a severe migraine and doesn't have meds for it. If we don't get something going here soon, I might just like hop out to make sure she gets some time and can feel a bit better. Well, I suppose there's no Minecraft until Goat shows up. So we swap back to this until somebody performs CPR on Goat, I guess. I can't handle this music anymore. Ah. We're going back to lo-fi. Much better for my brain. Well, there's Goat. Waiting on Goat to save the server. We'll see how it goes. Oh, stretches. Had to do a little bit more caffeine to keep me going and alive. If Solar was up and okay, we'd be playing Apex right now. You gonna fly to bed for that? Come on, let's go.
I need my glasses.
Need your glasses? I don't know where they are. You don't really need it right now.
Oh.
Can you not handle it with your headache? Your meds will be here soon.
You know,
I don't. You haven't told me yet.
the whole thermometer won't be like how it was with you, whereas the best day.
On your best day is still really wrong, so. Hi, Twisted. Welcome back. Where? Goat broke the Goat broke the server.
Ew.
He was trying to update it to test fixes, and apparently it's unplayable right now. You can't find your oxygen. Just borrow somebody else's. You just go up to them. You grab a hold of their face, put your mouth on theirs, and you go. You're welcome for making that noise in your ear. You're falling over. Okay. Well, sit down. There might be something in the other box that has the power cable. It connects us via Ethernet cable. Mm-hmm. I would hope it came with the Ethernet cable. You gotta wait until they just took in the breath. Well, I guess we're gonna swap over to Apex until the mod packs. If my hands can handle it. I'm hoping gun runs up.
If it's not, we can do duos.
Yeah, but my hands are kind of murder right now.
Gun run is back and not on. You probably missed it by
Oh,
15-ish minutes.
challenge completed? Oh, look, I got the thing.
Duos.
Yeah, I guess we'll do duos.
Sorry about gun run.
Yeah, it's okay. I think Goat's gonna give me access to the server host.
Your thing's a little broken.
Hmm.
Your dude on there.
Oh, yeah, he does that when he just doesn't have a speed step built up for some reason.
Oh, we're in.
Let's go! What are you supposed to call me a string? You can call me Joker or Tyrant, it doesn't matter. It just matters that I know that you're talking to me. And I know Joker, so...
We're going to do beautiful things together.
Heck, if you consistently called me poopy face, if you don't giggle at me. If you consistently called me poopy face, and you called me poopy face in chat, I would know you were talking to me, and I would reply the same. So.
Why is that the one you come up with?
Poopy face?
Yes.
Introducing your champion.
No, don't start calling me poopy face. That was not an invite.
Okay,
I'm the jump master. No pressure me. Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
He says, I'm the jump master. No pressure me. I think there's a lot of pressure while we're going down this fast, actually. A lot of air pressure. I didn't understand a word of what you said. I just saw your mouth moving and nodded.
Hey.
Hey. No.
Okay.
No. I'm sorry for being too loud. Cover your right ear. I gotta have stream energy.
Oh, there's people over there. I'm not going that way.
I like that I gave you literal loot goblin suggestion.
I didn't hear it.
I suggested she play Loba, and Loba can see loot through walls. So Loba is a literal loot goblin.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Attention. First blood.
First
People
blood
waited
is
over
not
here.
us. Wonderful.
There is a new kill.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Enemy taken down.
Good job.
They were AFK.
I see purple. See lots of purple.
The ring is a far distance. One Evo
This needs to be recharged, but get it.
Extra treasure here. You're welcome.
taking fire, friends.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike, and I'm in bumps, so let's go.
Purple.
They're low. They're low. Get them. They're low. Oh!
I am here, and I am in your mind. This is not magic. It is a trash talk.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. They might be here with your meds. I said they might be here with your meds. Probably gonna swap. Let's see.
You
Do
fellas
this.
keep telling me this game's a death sentence, but here
Should I go Lobo or Gremlin?
Keep going Loba. I like Loba. I like it when you call it purples.
Cash is always
I like it when you call it purples.
I like the fact that she
is
can
your
see them
champion.
even if they are in the
Good choice. For me.
Kia ora, I'm Jump Master. You lot trust me, don't you?
Party boat on this.
Blow me. Blow us. There's a lot of people going for it. We're gonna let them hit the party boat. We're gonna loot right here in front of us.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Please don't fall to your death.
Drill him here.
Ha, spiders there. Oh god, there's so much purple over there. Fuck. Gold?
Did I just hear?
Attention.
I heard a loot tick or something.
You're going that way?
Yeah.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
You already looted that building?
I looted a building. I don't know which building I looted.
It's unlooted up top.
Towards the enemies.
Rings near. Closing in 60. Plenty of time for mischief. No one hides from my drill.
Here.
45 seconds.
I might go
until the ring
fight.
Closes. We've got time, but not much.
Because I have a death wish? Of course. Don't you?
We've got 30 seconds to get to the next ring. If you go down, I'm not carrying you.
They're so low. Oh, there were 3 squads up there, not 2?
Let the report end.
My description of Loba earlier was that she literally looks like she looks like a sausage. She looks like a sausage. She literally, that's how tightly she is wrapped. Like, she looks like a sausage. You know? You understand what I'm saying? Also looks really uncomfortable to me. When she's standing normally, she has like a thigh gap, and that breaks my brain because of how large her thighs are. Yep.
They say flattery will get you nowhere. It'll get you everywhere.
I don't do this for fame or glory. I do it for fun.
Knock knock, who's there?
This is your champion.
What?
I'm the jump master. I want to land on someone's neck.
Oh. I'm jumping. I was kidding, Ma. Jeez. Because I was supposed to do laundry and ask somebody to remind me because I can't remind myself. Huh? Yeah, all the blankets over there are clean. Yeah. Makes me itchy. Use it. I was gonna set up. She's right here.
Oh, I was looking at the bed and it looked piled up. Thought you was under it.
Attention.
I forgot to.
First blood.
There we go.
Where am I gonna sit?
Smell that? First
I don't know. The chair has blankets on it. On the bed, I guess. Apparently.
Just go back upstairs.
Why?
much of a champion.
You can sit on this bed. Move the stuff out of your way.
No, I'm not.
We're already
Why?
inside the next ring.
Because I don't want to move
There
too
better
out
be
of
some
the way.
clues around here.
Why?
I'll just give you your check.
Okay.
Our meds are in here and there's a few leftover french fries, Caitlin.
Need more kills. What's over
You should
here?
need them.
I see a target in the
You got
distance.
some heads. Where do you want this?
Fire! Damn it! That hurt. I'm down.
I'll take it. Sorry. head feeling better?
Firing on him.
A little.
Shut up and die. Shut it down. Taking fire. Arc Starlight.
Down low, too slow.
Oh, you asked me for it.
Extended light now. Here. Level 2.
Are you sitting or not?
I'm trying.
I guess we'll take a break from the game.
You don't have to. I only got a burger to eat. My drink over there.
You got your burger?
Mhm.
You got food?
And they're doubles. No, I didn't get their food.
That's what they are.
But they want $2.
It's $3 for
$2.50.
it's $3. It's $2.50 for two.
I thought it was 2 for 3.
That's what it said.
No, but I think we paid $2.50. I paid $2.50 for 2. I have to look at my receipt.
Okay. Like I said.
It doesn't really matter. I just bought them for you. And her script didn't cost anything.
Okay. Some of mine do that now too.
And mine do it a lot because I have that extra.
Want to say hi?
Hi. Who is it?
Anybody watching?
Oh.
Hmm? What was that?
Didn't nobody say hi back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's printed. I didn't see that one. I thought I'd hear it.
Nope.
Where's your burger?
What did you do to this?
Then a minute, will you hold me hand me my drink? Hold me my drink. Easy.
How's the car?
Alright, fine.
They get it done easily? They didn't find anything else wrong?
Nope, it's all fixed.
Alright, good to hear.
And they told me as long as we keep oil changes up, that should go for 300,000 miles easy.
Good.
So,
How many miles was on it before it did what it did?
I don't know, it was like 54 when I bought it. Two more than that now, of course.
You shouldn't even be able to mess up opening it like this. I don't. That's the problem with the packaging, not with you. Oh my gosh.
Styrofoam to get rid of besides that.
To get rid of.
Yeah.
We were keeping the packaging.
Oh, okay.
Remember?
I thought you meant the box, not the specifics.
Usually you repackage it with what it came in.
Okay. Then you don't have any for me. That's all you had to say.
I mean, you can take it if we take any of it someplace to ship it. Usually it's an option to have new packaging put in.
Well, hopefully she won't need to do that. However, if I redo my big planners or get any more, it's better if you throw styrofoam or empty bottles, anything in it, it'll take up space.
This has a problem,
Okay.
which I'm a little bit pissed about because her computer had problems too.
Okay. What was wrong with the computer?
Just wires. I don't think that's how they should have done.
You let somebody know that.
Mm-hmm. Haven't gotten a hold of them about that yet.
Those things in them little pop-out things.
Hair ones, and they. Where's your package? What? You try to tear it open, and they did that. They're awful. They said they had to count them on the phone. That's not counting them. Why are they in a little... They obviously had a box to give her. They said it like they were filling a bottle.
Like on new stuff. There's her. forgot dog food at Sam's. And their container's empty. No, Caitlin. You like that?
Yeah. Down, huh? Just getting you away from the dogs. Are you okay? What is wrong with you?
Why? What's she doing?
She was sitting there being non-responsive to me. She's not even trying to behave how she normally is.
Hey, Mama. What's going on, baby? You had a fight? Too bad.
My burger didn't have like any ketchup or anything on it.
Mine had no onion. Of course, I asked for no pickle, but I had plenty of ketchup and mustard. All
You
over my
had two.
chicken.
Were you okay?
I have a napkin.
No.
Okay, come here. I'll open on your shirt. I don't care. You're on this side.
I'll wipe mine on your shirt.
Okay.
A whole burger. You found your oxygen. Congratulations.
Yeah.
And it came with hiccups. Mm-hmm.
Dare you say anything about it in my floor?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Sorry, what?
Waiting your lights.
There's a migrant.
Oh, I forgot. No, you're not gonna look away.
Oh, along the staircase.
Mm-hmm. Order some paint. We need to repaint the outside of the windows. Some of them have no paint on them and they're just gonna rot. However, we're gonna get rid of the black and do all white. Think about it.
I have no thoughts about it.
Me either, till I had to walk around the house. Every window has black on it, but it also has white on it. Dad wants white. The new door on the back is white, and the new window up on the end is white. And the one out front is white, so... now. stuff is gonna bother you guys anyway.
Upstairs? No.
Yeah. Do I need to go in there and do laundry?
What laundry?
Is there any in there to do?
I have some laundry to do, Mom. Don't break this.
Not trying to. I'm moving. Yeah, my fault. You didn't have a place for me to sit. You tell me I should come down and watch TV with you. There ain't even a place to sit. Well, up here. Think about it.
Think about what? You came down here unannounced. All the seats are full because the entire room was just empty.
Okay. Going back upstairs then. Is there anything in there that needs to be washed?
I said yes, there was laundry that I needed to run.
I'll go in there and do it.
Okay, have fun.
I mean, you'll have to switch it. Okay?
Please do not put it. Please do not change the water fill level.
Your sister's okay.
And you need to fill it up. I'm depending on how full it is. Pop up to 3 or 4. The basket and the floor is what needs to be washed first.
What is it? Your clothes?
It came from the bedroom.
Oh, there's a whole basket up there now almost. I take what's in the bathroom out and that'll be full.
Thank you for the food. I hope you didn't just break that.
Shouldn't break that easy.
Yes, not the styrofoam, what was on it. $1 expensive.
I'm gonna cry. How am I gonna go to the laundry?
My biggest station.
It looks okay, but we should test it to see if it's working. Want any fries? Gun run up?
Probably not.
Did we miss it already? Had it been that long? It rotated twice? Almost, huh?
Didn't I have it going long ways?
What?
The styrofoam.
I don't know. I didn't put it back where you had it even. I don't know how she managed to hit it. It wasn't out where you should be able to hit it walking through. It's all right for her to come down here. I won't know if it's working or not until she has her stuff hooked up.
Wait until they meet me.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
The lights are on like it's working.
Yeah, this match is gonna be extravagant. That's it.
And then she ran upstairs upset and crying. I don't know if you heard any of what she said while she was down there.
I didn't hear what she said when she ran upstairs.
Send in a decoy.
Wait, how do I know that I'm not the decoy?
Spotting a target for death.
Thought I heard somebody on us.
Yeah, me too.
Ow.
Bam goes the boozle.
Give my shield to recharge.
Not like she's not welcome down here, but
Charging my shields.
she was mean the entire time for some reason.
Shut you up real good.
I didn't realize a caustic was up there. I killed one of them though.
Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. Okay.
And then she seemed confused about the live stream, which she knew about ahead of time. If she wants to come down and talk and eat with us, she's welcome to.
Recharge your shield.
Yeah. I'm all kinds of frustrated though. I swear I hear people everywhere. Are my headphones on backwards?
Get out there and bamboozle.
People right here. Fighting each other, I think. There's no way I died that fast. I'm saving your last burger for you, yes? Okay.
Recharging shield.
It's currently holding my seat hostage.
Shut you up real good. Shut up.
Fuck. What am I stuck on? Why am I standing here? How am I standing here? There it goes. That was really weird. I don't know what I was stuck on. This man does not have a wall clinging ability. I have no idea what that was. Take my ult down.
Don't be afraid of the shadows.
Look at you.
I got outplayed.
Bam! I guess I'm running out of ideas.
Shut it down.
So you got another me. Damn, he's good looking. Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it. Decoy escape deployed.
Set you up real good.
Why? Why is there so many?
I didn't get the kill?
I did.
What? I didn't even see you shoot them. I just saw them fall over dead. Damn. I'm really bad with SMGs. Other than, like, specific things. I was so hoping to get off of this.
So you got another me. Damn, he's good looking.
You had to be more accurate with these than I can be.
Recharging shields.
Shut it down.
Bam goes the boozle.
They had no shield. Hello? Hello? Where? Hello? I heard a zipline on me?
Recharging shield.
Found the zipline maker.
Strong enough.
Hello?
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo.
Candy Crush Goblin. Oh no.
I don't like the loading.
That wasn't too bad of a game. I hope Mom's okay, despite everything.
Where's my mom with this cat? There it is.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
Let's not finish quickly. Where's the fun in that?
Luke?
I just like the line she just used.
Why do I recognize the name Luke?
This is your champion.
Pain, death. Nothing phases me.
Oh! I wonder if he needs something?
This is awesome. I'm the jump master. Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
We're going here. There's people. We're going left. Right here. We're going inside.
Taking fire.
Where's the guns? That's a shotgun. That's not the gun we want. That's another shotgun. Fuck. Get.
Giving my shield to recharge.
First blood.
That was quick.
Go, we running?
Apparently. Whose?
Yours.
Why?
I'm down.
Oh. How'd that happen? Give me a sec, I can't remember it right now. What is my phone number? We're back.
Need energy ammo.
Energy ammo here. Energy ammo here. My ultimate is ready. Energy ammo here.
Care package.
Go there. Go here. We got violence to do.
SMG here.
Oh. Excuse me. Oh, well, I guess this is a thing now. Alright. That's only mildly painful.
Watch out. I'll eat you alive.
Why?
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
What?
Today smells like victory.
This
I
is
love
your champion.
being able to smell sniff sniff.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Looks like I gotta get the stream back up. Well, I'd imagine something's going on with him or Spartix, so, and that they're trying to get a hold of you. Guess we'll go straight down. And up into the middle, quick.
Landed near me.
Guns. Two guns that I want. I'll let you grab that one.
Oh no, an enemy landed near me. Please respect my personal space. I'm taking fire,
fuck?
friends.
Close doors behind you, please.
Recharging shields.
First blood already.
That's what happens when you get too excited.
Hi. Drop this. Pick up these.
There's another squad. Opening fire on the enemy. Great. Already inside the ring.
One's knocked, the other one's low. Another squad! No!
You would have lost.
That was a good fight, though. We were like the first squad that landed, and then like slowly more and more and more landed behind us.
I love Olympus. I don't know why, but I do.
What's happening? Look at this. Look at this and listen to this. Dink, 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 dink. Freddy not ready, Freddy not ready, Freddy not ready, Freddy not ready. Really weird. It broke.
He says things when the map changes.
Yeah, he said something too. I love Olympus. I don't know why, but I love Olympus. Or something like that.
She said, Something about Olympus, it's a high class place for a high class lady.
I came here for revenge, but I'll stay for the treasure.
We will defeat all of our enemies.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
I was picking only places that other people were dropping for the longest time, and now everything's a hot drop.
It's a long drop. Fun.
Is it a time of day thing or what?
Maybe.
Also, those french fries made me very sick. I should not have ate those. Well, they weren't getting me that bad, but they did this time. What do we got here? I'll take this energy.
Car
Want this?
SMG here. R301 here.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
Really, I'm running car and
Prowler SMG here.
An all-star. All-star triple take. That I don't need nothing specific, I just need a backpack.
1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Extended light mag here. Level 2. Charge rifle here.
I might swap for this.
The ring is in close proximity. Less than 1 minute.
Hi.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Oh, decent. See any good loot down here? There should be.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close.
Down where I am. Oh god! Oh no 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 no! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Do you see the map? We're spread out quite far.
I'm dead. Dead. Okay, never mind.
you disconnect.
Alt F4, yeah, because I died. Why? Why, what's up? What's up? We can play more still. I just have to relaunch it. What's up? Talk to me. This is still... Still attempting? We're having an issue with an Amazon order, and it's mildly frustrating because it's my new headphones. Did I get an invite? Oh, it's still loading. Is my Apex broken? Excuse? Did I relaunch it again? Oh, because of the packaging?
You're on it. The fact that it came in not
Yeah. Hope it lets me connect this time. I'll try closing with Task Manager this time to see if it helps at all. Why must today just be technical difficulties? Please let me connect this time. Solar Source has not done the tutorial on League. I'm sure she will do it on her own time. I don't like that I can't even go back to attempt to change my server that I'm connecting through. I swear every single post on the Apex Reddit is clips. Forgot to change this. Forgot to change the server. I got distracted by your message, Twisted. Ah, I'm actually being bullied. Want to change my data center. Why is my ping to Louisiana the lowest? Change it to New York. Are you reading chat at all? Twisted is talking about you. Changing server didn't work. Alright. Guess I'm not doing any more Apex right now. It's funny because
I'm back here.
this is as close as I can get. You just yanked me into a weird position. I can't even turn. So, I'm having a weird issue with Amazon, where I swear normally, when I order something through a specific store, a specific brand, it comes from that specific brand. This one is not coming from this specific brand, and the shipping's being really funky. Yeah, the other ones came directly from... See? This is Prime, this is directly from them. I go to the other one, it's not Prime, and it's not directly from them. Restart my Steam and see if that helps with Apex at all. Oh look, we're not the only one who's having issues with this specific seller. Okay, I've restarted Steam. Well, let's see if Apex lets me connect this time. Not join previous match. Hello? I'm not trying to join a previous match. No wonder it was broken. I'm in. I am beyond frustrated. Like, several steps past frustrated at this point.
At least Gunrun's back.
Yeah.
I got there's just a Nessie chilling in the background.
There it goes. Try starting it again. Ha 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 ha! Twisted!
Me life's an open book. Just get your mum's permission to read.
Fighting a good fight. Oh, Nui, poor Nui.
I'm frustrated. I like to be unfrustrated. Just thought I'd let you know.
Dude.
You know what will help unfrustrate me right now?
Me?
You always, but I need to turn the music off for a minute. I haven't done a grounding exercise either, and I really should have the moment I got upset. Alright. Whoa.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Dead. Okay. Why did our teammate not... Ah! Their name is Rage, too. I'm gonna stick with you. I really need to stick with you. Oh my gosh.
Enemy knuckle cluster.
No! No! Let me get one! Our teammate got both of them.
You fellas know the drill.
Get one?
No.
Knuckle cluster out.
I'm very annoyed. Well, it's gun run, so I'm not gonna get a different gun until I kill someone. We all collectively count the same kills, but I want a different gun. But I like gun run. For the gun swaps. So somebody needs to let me get a gun swap. Thank you. Oh, so close.
This loss is a gift for you.
What? Thank you. One of those kills was entirely the teammate, at least. One of them we stole from somebody else. One of those should have been mine, and they got the last hit. And I'm gonna be frustrated by default at everything right now. People on every side of me. This is short and simple, and it lets me try out different guns, so... I like this specifically in Apex. I don't play gun run and other things. I don't know why I like it specifically in Apex, but... that out. I hit the building with that. I'm gonna look for somebody to try to drop on them. Oh, why did you manage to kill me, my guy? Because I can't aim. And our teammate's no longer with us, so...
Rolling with the wrecking ball.
I complain about the teammate thing pretty often because... you'll run into three-mans in this, frequently. How did you know right where I was? She was literally standing there waiting on me to drop. Thank you. I only got one hit on her too. And I spawned with you! Let's go! Hi. Did that one die? Hey, you are getting kills. I might not be. I'm taking my frustration out on this game right now, though.
Stand back, Knuckle Cluster's firing.
No, not the shotgun. Come on. Yeah. Need that third person when both of us are frustrated by things, to be honest. I should have just played Caustic.
Halfway to winning.
Yeah, this is the map for him.
You can change.
Ow.
After you die, there's an option to change characters in the top corner. Got someone there know that?
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. I cracked somebody's shield. The moment I come out, other people come. I can change the caustic.
Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you. They're so low. Why'd you shoot me?
You might still live on. I've seen ghosts around here.
I wanted to type at her teammate because they shot their abilities at me, and I was actually blinded. What else killed him? What's up with the literal sniper fest right now? Oh, hi!
I was a computer. Now I'm a legend.
Swapping to caustic is what I needed for happiness right now.
My wrecking ball's rolling.
These lines are...
Hello? Yeah, why? Yeah. Everything. What are you hollering about? You're not? Why not? Oh, that's what I'm doing. The game. I think I want to try to get the Minecraft going. Does she not? I've told her specifically what I'm doing today. Is there not? What is confusing? I think the server crashed again.
Did you do it on my computer?
Was it?
Did you do it on my computer?
No, I'm doing. I have access to the server. It says. Did I download the wrong version of this? Is that what happened? Version of Minecraft are we on? Two. I should have downloaded this one. So that would be my fault. Look back in here. Delete this. Here, upload. One. So what do you want to try to play on Apex now? You don't know? Have your meds kicked in yet? Oh. You can go to bed if you want. You should go to bed then. What's your appointment tomorrow? Oh, you should definitely go to bed. Server starting. Not just yet. Oh, the appointment? I would like to, yeah. I don't see why not. No, that's fine.
You got the stickiest.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna go lay down? Can you hand it? Can you hand it to me? Over there on the bed.
Question is, I think the Mac did.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Very glad. Thank you.
Night Twisted.
Did you hear Solar? Twisted, oh twisted. You can get closer and say it. You want to cry? They're cold. Mm-mm. They're my dreams.
Good night. Going to bed again.
I hope Angel's okay. Did you get a weird message?
They can't give you a hug, so I'm hugging Kyler.
Careful, Twisted might come for a hug.
Okay. Twisted, if you come for a hug, can you kidnap me so I can see all your cats?
You need to sleep for your appointment in the morning.
Cats. I want to see the kitties. Okay.
Hmm. He was in bed. I don't know if he's still down here or not. Angel said goodnight and sleep well.
The cat box did you get?
Alright, since we're done with that, can we close that? Not at this moment. Seeing as I'm fixing the mod pack. Okay, hiccups, thank you. Minecraft's almost updated. Halfway there. Do. Loading up the mod pack to see if the changes worked. So we'll update the stream stuff here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back again. Did I fix it? Working on it. I screwed up something on my end. I need to check again. Do 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 do. I think I'm actually having a weird bug. No, it says I have this in here and I'm not supposed to. I could swear I deleted it. Yeah, I'll swap to this. So that we can watch me either succeed or fail in real time when it loads up. I pretty much had to figure out which mods I need and go back and forth. Alright, so now I need to find my brain. Turn on content management, add more content. I need to grab, let's see, take that out of full screen. Why am I not okay? I want to Google this. What is this mod called on the server? Okay, that's the correct one. Got that. Now I need this. And this would see craftable origin. I don't even see that as a This is frustrating. I don't know what this one is, or where it's at, or what's going on. Origins plus plus. No. Origins Forge. Origins plus plus isn't what I'm looking for. But you know what? I'm literally just going to do. Can I sort this by date? There's no sorting on this website? Okay. This mod. Oh, is this not? I look for it specifically by name, right? Specifically by name. And it doesn't show up in the search results. I can't even. Alright, so that should be all of that. We'll see what it says this time when I try to connect. Also, welcome back. I Twisted. I believe there's probably going to be more things that I need to edit, but we'll see how this goes. It's probably going to tell me I have things out of date now. Right, okay. So I don't know why I can't just do all this at the same time, but whatever. We will do the update for create crafts and additions. An update for this one. Let me restart my. Here, take a screenshot of this. One step at a time, we'll get this done. One step at a time. I forgot to even attempt to update those. I restarted Forge and was like, oh, yeah, I'm good now. Yeah, I did need to restart Forge to fix that one, so we'll get that updated. We need superior structures. Footwork. There's footwork. I have no idea what superior structures is. There isn't a mod called superior structures. Let me look and see what the reference in the server is. Let's see. This did not take me to whatever the heck superior structures is. I clicked on take me to the homepage and it's just like, nah, fam. I think the brains, I think the brain worms are the help. This is outdated, but the same versions are there? Like additional structures or something? This, but that's not. What all do I have that needs to be updated related to structures? Let's see. No, no. This maybe? No. All I see is I don't know what this is. Where's Goat when you need him? Other than going to jail, apparently. That's the same version. How does it go over each of these in the updated on the server, not on my end? So I need to update Citadel. See, Cloak and Dagger. Need to update Cloak and Dagger. I'll check architecture again. That looks fine. That's fine. Don't know what this is. Let me go check the server. There was some stuff listed in there. I'm pretty much having to go, like, reverse engineer this update. I could copy mods directly over to see if it would, like, fix mine, but... Do. That is... That's not on here. Doesn't show up. Been updated. A bunch of them client-side things I have don't have anything on the server that looks like it has the same name. Like, literally, like... Have they been removed? Are they not here? I'm very confused. Alright, I'm going to attempt restarting it, launching it again, and seeing what it tells me this time, because I can't find a bunch of the mods that need to be updated here. So I don't know what they've updated. Hello, cat. Oh, then I can kind of go off of date, but I can't sort by date. I could connect by FTP, but I don't have it installed. So I'm attempting to do it without FTP. I'm gonna delete that because that looks very sketchy. I'm attempting to find a decent FTP client to download to use because the old one I use is not gonna cut it. Just got flashbanged. I want to download something and I can't find a download link. Yes, I'm getting Discord messages. It's confusing, isn't it? I'll turn the sounds back off for them. To be honest, that's not what I meant to turn on. I'm honestly sitting here phasing them out of my brain. Thankfully, I wasn't playing the Discord sounds over stream. Discord was playing the Discord sounds over stream. They were very real messages. You should read them for me, so I don't have to. I still don't know what superior structures is. The superior structures. See, this has been updated. Do we have... See, that's been updated, so I'll skip that. Hold this. I'm also mentally exhausted, and I'm very ready for sleep right now. I was hoping I could get this fixed before that, but a little bit too tired. Not that much. Probably use server side. Got that updated. That updated. I'll see that as updated on my end. The don't know what this mod is. I think I've updated it already. Yeah, I have. That's what I did myself. It's the thing I fixed. Let's see, other than that, we'll try this. The search doesn't work or what? I'm really gonna have to FTP into this. What I used to use apparently has gone to hell. So did I find one finally? Look at that. I'm too tired for this. Hello. Who is calling me? He hung up on me. All right. We not finish Minecraft before the night's over. I'm so ready to go to bed.